For no one he gives a damn, like he parrot bam bam. But on him the door Islam, to be a talk up. Last year was raw and commence non-stop. When time to hire the next up cop. A man shout, what is this? Bring back the meritless. You can't throw it out because I on top. We fight little push and pull. Your right to say I disrespectful. It had its origins by a pool in Westmoreland, and how I respond when you're talking bull. So said Double G, that's his claim. But let's add another G to his name. Cause he loves to, how he is the best, better than the rest. How he clean up tongue, and show them cockroach on. So all who feel that he ain't ready yet. Double G is a triple threat. Is to hear him, he make crime decrease. Bringing them road police. It's he who established sort. Running drugs to suit a court. Why the prime minister still vexed with he? He say they can't handle the triple G. So as I a G, we need more cup and much less rupees. I am the top cup, you got some on me, but still they cut down the triple G. You talk about blows for the commission. Yeah, the mice was not a blissful one. One member without fail, copy Gigi their email. Soon all of them was under the gun. The president get touched in the rush. Who intervene when she tell them hush? This is not a fish market. My visit's a top secret. She wasn't weak, no, she didn't blush. But still the triple G, he did not withdraw. What you think that letter G stands for? Yes, he loves to see him strut and pose. How they have him like burrows. He ready for all of them. Roda and Dini's red. All who call his name now in big rivalry. He said that is just a nasty conspiracy. Is to hear him? Is he ring the bell? Or fraud in the FUL? Leaders of every poll. His mouth they cannot control. How he's the most popular man in this country. That is why they all friend the triple G. Lord, I say G. We need more cup and not less rupees. I am the top cup, you can't summon me. But say they shut down the triple G. Leaders, guidance, garrulous. Vanity like Narcissus. Heaven will help all of us when his mouth stuck. For no one he gives a damn, like he parrot bam bam. But on him the door Islam, cause he love to don't talk about soccer. His son is a superstar. All the big clubs in Europe lining up to sign him up. So he don't really care what La Sala say. That youth sure is the next Pele. It's to hear him. Oh, no matter what, he is a true patriot. If they don't bring him back, his hands still run white and black. So though the court case collapse entirely, that won't deter the triple G. Lord, I say in G. We need more cup and much less rupees. I am the top cup, you can't summon me. But still they cut down the triple G. Some say he have top cup to banker, and none fits to be the commissioner. He has Narcissus syndrome. The chickens now coming home. In his house he must have endless mirror. This man is too in love with himself. Needs to pack his ego up on a shelf. Someone to see him try. Say one sentence without I, cause he feels his way or nothing else. Tell civilian GG, please relax and chill. He won't regain high power until he's talking dotish. How he finish first, cause he train up instant hers. Long time he's been training up. Youngest officer we ever had. Trinidad no, from north to south. Triple G is a mama to mount. Who can't help but not up without 10. Trying to Destiny's red. He cannot desist and cease from playing his police. So now my triple G.
Yes, drama and gallery.
It's called Get Pop, yes, with Tucker Phil. Somebody please tell the triple G. He better drink some humility. It's called Get Pop.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of March 27th, 2022 stands at new positive cases 267, total active cases 7,388, total recovered patients 125,996, total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present 137,180. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
All right, so that was our COVID-19 update. Let me say thanks again to Bruce Wayne for always giving us our COVID-19 update. Remember, you could join me on Facebook, the Street 919 FM Facebook page. Also on YouTube, jump onto our YouTube page, which is Iwer TV. On YouTube, yes, we all up and running on all the different platforms, so you can see us there. So when we went for the news, I was telling you about Mr. Jack Dio. So on Saturday morning, I got up to a message in my Facebook page where Mr. Jack Dio would have responded to Trinidadians who were talking about what he would have said about Trinidad and Tobago. All right, the Vice President of Ghana would have made his statements about how he feels about what Trinidadians had to say. Now, for me, I am listening and hearing all of the commentators just saying that this is going too far. This is going too far. I'm hearing I heard at the press conference on Saturday, one of the reporters would have asked the Prime Minister about it. The Prime Minister said, I don't want to take up too much time with that. So, I understand what the Prime Minister is saying. He doesn't want to, take up too much time where that is concerned. But on Saturday, as I said, I got this in my email or on my Facebook, on my WhatsApp, of comments made by Vice President of Guyana. And if you think that wasn't bad, there's another another statement being made by the Chief Secretary of Tobago, Mr. Fali Augustine. And when I heard that statement also, I said, wow, from one to the other. So I want to play for you. I want you to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. I'll show you the video of a press conference that Mr. Jack Dio had and his statements that he would have made concerning you as citizens of Trinidad and Tobago who were very kind of upset with some of the things that he would have said. And he said that you don't like to hear the truth. Mr. Jack Dio said that you Trinidadians don't like to hear the truth. You hate to hear the truth. So I'm going to play it for you now. I'm going to show you the video of it. Play it for you now. And you tell me what is your thoughts about Mr. Jack Dio's response to your concerns. Let's put it that way. You Trinidadians, you were very upset. You didn't like what was said. And he would have responded to you. he would have responded to you. So let me go. I want to get it from the beginning. So I hope I can get it from the beginning of what he had to say. And when I'm through playing that, I want to play for you what Mr. Fali Agustin had to say. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube now. And I'll give you that video footage of what Mr. Jack Dio had to say. All right?
But in referencing what we want to avoid, you said Trinidad is falling apart.
Yeah.
Trinidad seems to be up in arms about this statement, and I was told there was even a discussion on the radio this morning saying that one of the problems with Trinidad's economy is that they have too many immigrants, including the many Guyanese that are over here. Are you concerned about how Guyanese will be treated in the aftermath of...
Sure. Well, I've had a lot of calls from Trinidadians too who said, we agree with you. I've tracked what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago for quite a while. And what I said before there is not anything new. Every day it's being said in Trinidad and Tobago itself by people, common people, as well as people in every circle. The groups that come here on the private sector, they say this all the time. Now the fact is that Trinidad, and this is indisputable, that its economy is heavily reliant on one sector, oil and gas sector. That's a fact. I've had discussions with several leaders there about a post-oil and gas economy. So this has nothing to do with just Rowley. This is the fact of the economy in Trinidad and Tobago over a long period, growing to rely only on one sector. There is a theory that shouldn't happen. Theoretically, the danger has been pointed out, and it's called the Dutch disease. And practically, it has consequences for your country too, and we've seen it happen in Trinidad and Tobago. I recall reading one of their budgets, an earlier budget, not the 2022 budget, where in 1 year they lost 80% of their revenue because of the change in oil and gas prices and the fall in production. To organize a budget when you have such a big economic shock, it is difficult. Things will fall apart, whether you like it or not. And so, I said we are determined in Guyana to avoid going down that path, which has happened not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but in many countries of the world, where because they did precisely what APNU is trying to get us to do, they ended up with those consequences. Now, is it a fact that people are losing jobs? If you look at the newspapers in Trinidad and Tobago, every day you will see them saying, yes, the currency problems, they have currency shortages, and is it a fact that they've had a long period of low growth? Yes, COVID has exacerbated it, but even before COVID, it is a fact. So what I'm saying is not anything new. What I've sat and listened to the worst things or the most disparaging things said about Guyana and Guyanese coming from leadership in Trinidad and Tobago over the years, over many years. They talk about the fact that we're undemocratic, and if they're not careful, they'll go the Guyana route. And I didn't raise an issue because it's true. Many of the things they spoke about, that our democracy was challenged. So I don't know if they have a problem with truth. The economy in Trinidad is undiversified. It relies heavily on oil and gas. I spoke about when the prices fall, things start to fall apart. And they're facing some of those consequences now. So the fact that our people, I've said also in Essequibo Coast that when many of our people fled to different parts of the world to escape hardships here, and we're grateful to those countries who accommodated them and treated them well. Many countries, they fled to Suriname, Venezuela, the rest of the Caribbean, the US, and that's why I said we have an obligation to treat migrants into Guyana, particularly from Venezuela, with decency, because they're fleeing hardship. They're not being trafficked through our country, but they're fleeing hardship. So we are extremely grateful for that. But lots of things have happened to Guyanese too, in the airports there. I've spoken. If people underestimate how strongly and how widespread this concern is among Guyanese, you just mentioned which is the worst airport where people are treated well or badly, or where they're treated worse in the world. And you will see the answer will be a resounding Trinidad and Tobago. From all Guyanese, you talk, this cuts across everybody. We're not unmindful of that. Many times I spoke to the leadership over there about that. So we know about the hardships our people face too. And one thing will happen, we will not be bullied. Many people believe they can bully us now into removing their local content that we've set aside for our people to improve on. And Guyanese to now benefit from this. Trinidad and Tobago had a local content policy too. It's hard for many of our businessmen to go there and establish business. They have a hard time accessing land and anything else. And somehow people believe that suddenly these resources, we have a treaty obligations, and we are a member of CARICOM, and we want to be a member of CARICOM. CARICOM is a valuable part of our family. So we will uphold our treaty obligations. But somehow they believe they have a God-given right to displace Guyanese too in our own country from our own resources. And we're not going to stand by the PVP. I see APNU saying, oh, we must respect this and that. We're not going to stand by and allow that to happen. We're not going to. Regardless of how, I don't care who cusses me there or what they cuss me for. But I know our job, we're not going to discriminate against Trinidadians. We want Trinidadians, their business to come here. They can come here in partnership with our people. We're grateful for the support they've given to our people. You have a lot of skills, capital here. They're welcome here. The people are welcome. But they have to come in partnership with our people, and our people must not be treated, sometimes in our own country, in some businesses here, as second-class citizens, in our country, in our own country. When businesses are owned here, attitude has to change in relation to Guyanese. We suffered a long time the indignity of this judgment of our people. And so what I said here is something everyone would say and should acknowledge.
Can I just clarify?
Yeah, sure.
I read an article stating that Trinidad's Minister of Foreign Affairs communicated with our Minister of Foreign Affairs on the issue, and
I don't know. Todd didn't raise it with me, so I don't know what he said there. But he said they're trying to clarify. Well, I've clarified. I'm trying to clarify it, so I've clarified it.
All right, so you heard the Vice President of Guyana, and he would have made his statements, and he said he basically stand by what he said. And I am listening for now. I'm watching and listening. I do like Dr. Rowley. I'm watching and listening. But that's Guyana. What about right here in Trinidad and Tobago? Statements that was made by Mr. Fally Augustine. Did you all hear it? How many of you heard the statements made by Mr. Fally Augustine? I think it's a statement that I would like to hear your views on too. Huh? I would love to hear your views on what you think about what Mr. Fally Augustine had to say about, and you know that I'll just play it for you, and let me open up the phone lines there. How much to say? I just want to hear. So this is what Mr. Fally Augustine had to say about the royal family visiting the Caribbean. I'm just going to play it for you. You tell me what are your thoughts. I just playing videos today and observing and listening to your thoughts when these videos are concerned. So listen to Mr. Fally Augustine in the house, in the THA. All right? Listen to Mr. Fally Augustine. I don't know now. Listen to this Trinidad to me.
Now that the slave owners and the descendants of rapists passing through the Caribbean, taking photos up and down the place, the whole Caribbean talking about reparations now. Now that the slave owners and the descendants of rapists passing through the Caribbean, taking photos up and down the place, the whole Caribbean talking about reparations now. Now that the slave owners and the descendants of rapists passing through the Caribbean, taking photos up and down the place.
I just gonna open up the phone lines, you know. I don't have anything to say. I thought it was the other video, because I have another video. I'm trying to find it, but there was another video going around where he was shaking hands. The same Mr. Fally Augustine don't have a problem with the slave masters, as he say. Was shaking hands with them, you know. If I find that video, I'll really if I find that video, I'll show you all that video where Mr. Fally Augustine is there busy shaking the hands of the same people who he condemned. Hey, let me go to the phone line. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Hi, good afternoon, all listeners and callers on 91.9 Constructive Talk. With regard to Vice President Jacques Dio, with all due respect, I want to let him know when Guyana used to come cap in hand to Trinidad for money borrowed, it used to be given to them. Their citizens will come in here under the Carista and then CARICOM and CSME and get in work. Nobody used to run them or do them anything. And there's still millions outstanding that they haven't paid back. That in fact, we would have to write off debt. Mr. Pan would have written off, other person written off, because they couldn't even pay it back, because I went to the IMF and they were struggling under that and all that. So now that they have all this big oil sign, I will tell Mr. Jacques Dio that do not play that you're bigger than anybody else, because right now his name is alleged calling in some corruption with the Chinese contractors right there. So he needs to be careful that he's not the one falling apart. But again, we always welcome our Caribbean brothers and sisters to come here to work, and we go there to work on all other Caribbean countries. But you know, you don't play like if you're better than people because you get a little something. That is how he's behaving. So you need to pat down, calm himself. With regards to Fally Augustine, he needs to understand that he now holds the office of the Chief Secretary of the CHA. that he represents Tobago when he speaks. He's no longer on the campaign trail trying to get approval from the young people with them kind of glad man talk and bad man talk. This is a different league he has entered into. And unfortunately, the same persons he would have described, because we know our history. If he doesn't, we know that already. However, those are the same people that you want to come to Tobago to build a tourism. When you send Duke, the imps out in Dubai, it's those same people he was trying to get as investors to come to Tobago to buy into the city of Roxborough. You yourself, Mr. Fali, would have said he well represented. So I don't know where you expect to get investment from. It's not the same people that you're talking about. So he needs to understand the role that he's playing on. Them thing is not for in the public space, again, when you're in them, that kind of position you hold. That's a man on the block like me and you and others to talk them kind of talk. He needs to be very, very careful. He's leading Tobago along with the leader of the party, Watson Solomon Drew, down a very, very dangerous slope. And to the intellectual fraud, who think that that is transformational leadership because he's talking it as he's saying it, he don't understand diplomacy. No way in the world nobody's going to stand up and talk like that. And so Mr. Falvi talking about reparation. That talk has been going on in the Caribbean with CARICOM, with reparation. That doesn't stop the conversation because the Duchess and the Duchess here and all that kind of thing. That has nothing to do with anything. So he needs to understand the context. Thank you, Google, for always allowing me the opportunity.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Quite correct, Jenny. Quite correct. Pastor Google, birds and a feather flock together. Folly behavior is just the same behavior like what's in you. So I don't know why people are surprised that Folly would use certain statements. These fellas was never fitted to be no chief secretary and thing of Tobago. Because they practice hate for Trinidad and preach hate for Trinidad, they end up being chief secretary. And they didn't even believe they win it. Now, let me go to the president of Guyana. The president of Guyana is playing tag team with Trinidad and Tobago. And what I mean by tag team is attacking the next side of the tag. You know why? Because the next side of the tag, because the prime minister of Trinidad and Tobago is a black man. That is why this man is attacking the prime minister. Notice he mentioned, then he come to talk about the Caribbean, but he never say people from St. Vincent or Grenada and thing is welcome into Guyana. He tell about Americans and he tell about the Venezuelan and thing. Why he didn't mention Haiti, where the people is suffering so much? You observe that? Because why? The Haiti people is more African people. So you don't want that color in this country. So people must listen carefully of what leaders are saying. He is supporting the UNC because he wants somebody like himself as the leader of Trinidad and Tobago. That is why he is crying. And notice, I want you to observe that the media naturally is calling this man and getting this kind of results coming out of him, you know. Oh, this thing is planned, you know. This thing just happened just so, you know. Why he not attack Barbados Prime Minister or some other Prime Minister in the Caribbean? Why it seems to be only the Caribbean where the majority is African and Indian? All they check all themselves and all they go realize the racist behavior coming out. And it's coming out very subtle, but it is there. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm calling from London.
Hi.
I'm a very proud Guyanese, and I always listen to your program.
Thank you.
I really don't know why you guys are giving Jack Dio airspace, because he is the most discriminatory. He is the nastiest piece of work. Guyana is in an absolute state. There is corruption, allegedly, at every level.
Right.
The money from the oil is going to people who basically don't look like him.
Wow.
Right? There's poverty. If you look around Guyana, any part of Guyana, you will see the mess that country's in. Right? I am Guyanese, and I am so ashamed of the way that the country's being run. Trinidad, Trinidad has nothing. Guyana has nothing on Trinidad. Absolutely nothing in Trinidad. And the only reason why he's doing that is because Dr. Keith Rowley stick his two fingers up to him, right? And he stands up to him, and he doesn't like that. Jagdev is a bully. He's a bully, and he's a con man. Do not give him any more airtime. He doesn't deserve it, and you don't want to corrupt. You don't want to corrupt the Trinidad population by listening to him. As I said, I am Guyanese. My husband is Trinidadian, so I have a good idea of what's going on in both Trinidad and Guyana.
Thank you.
And he needs to mind his own business and take the peck out of his own eye before he criticizes Trinidad. Thank you, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. We're going for a break and come back. When we come back from the break, we're going to continue our discussion right here on Street 919 FM.
Take the peck out of his own eye before he criticizes Trinidad. Thank you, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. We're going for a break.
For the joy of the Lord is our strength. Yeah, we bow down and worship Him now. How great and awesome is everybody. Help me say, yeah, we
Stand and lift up our hands, for the joy of the Lord is our strength.
hey, we bow down.
We bow down and worship Him now.
How great,
How great,
how awesome. Say, holy is the Lord God Almighty. Yeah, the earth is filled with
His glory.
Say, holy is the Lord God Almighty. Yeah, the earth
Is filled with His glory.
Say, holy is the Lord
God Almighty.
The earth is filled with His glory. Say, holy is the
God Almighty.
Say, the earth is filled with the earth is
Filled with His glory.
the earth
Is filled with His glory.
hey, the earth
Is filled with
is filled with His glory. The earth is filled. One more time. The earth is filled with His glory. Yeah, the earth. Hallelujah.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step, but if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk.
for that boat experience again. The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be
blinking bad. The friend them stinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Wins. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Moon Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Moon Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. Don't know.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitz Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the Street 919 FM.
George presents Soca Club. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Cause we got the machine from shut it up, not turn it over. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th at Coventry.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up dynamic crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So I need you to share the live because I have a nice joke for you guys. So if you join me on Facebook and on YouTube, you'll see a really nice video for you all to laugh at. People saying that this video is a video of Mr. Fally Augustine and Mr. Watson Duke. I don't know who is who. You all can determine who is who when you see the video. But I have a nice video for you all to watch and get a nice little laugh on your lunch break. So you're coming back from your lunch break, actually.
I'm happy.
So I'm going back to the phone lines while I wait for you to join me on Facebook and on YouTube to see this video that I have for you to laugh at. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google.
Yes, ma'am.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, what gathered there, I didn't hear what just sort of prayer that I heard about what Fally said. But the word rapist, I think he talking tongue-in-cheek, you know. He don't want, he must be getting so much pressure to get orders to do so many things that, you know, he want to tell them, get off my back, you're a rapist. So I guess he used it in a different form for them to know that this is what he is. And where Guyana is concerned, did Mr. Robinson made some of them permanent in this country? When this, Robinson was Prime Minister. Yeah. I mean to say, if this man has, why who asked him to tell us or tell the world that Trinidad is in trouble?
If Trinidad is in trouble, the person who is in charge could take us out. Okay, he could manage it. But I'm sure he and whoever it is telling him things, they wouldn't be able to do one thing about it. So he keep himself and manage his country if he could. Right.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Hi.
That man is just fast. And another thing, Charlie talking about who is rapist and who is this.
Yeah.
He's forgetting our
Views of the callers and the views of the Street 919 FM. All right? Come on, caller. I want to mark that number if that is the kind of statements you're making, you know. Because that statement is out of timing. He is before the courts. So you can't make that statement as a fact. All right? Please, caller. You know, you can't make it as a fact. If you say that he's before the courts allegedly because of X, Y, and Z, but you can't say it as a factual statement. Please. All right? Trinidad and Tobago, we better than that. All right? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
I just want to tell Mr. Jagdio one thing. I want him to buy this tune by deceased Mr. Swallow, Caribbean Godfather. Let him play it, and he will hear what deceased Mr. Swallow said about Trinidad and Tobago. Okay? And I want to tell Mr. Farley, be careful what you're saying. God is in control, not man. Okay.
All right. All right. I hear you. All righty then. So we're taking your calls as you join me on Facebook and on YouTube. So as you join me on Facebook and on YouTube, I have a video making its rounds around social media. When I looked at the video, I said, what kind of thing is this? Well, yes. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you?
I'm all right, sir.
Pastor Google, you know, it's amazing. So you telling me that, you know, my country is falling apart, but almost 1/4 of your population is in my country. Is it that they're here to hold the ground together? I am asking the question because, you know, and the lady mentioned just now about Mr. Robinson. But I would like you to read the book written by Mr. Robinson, and you will see that the main problem that it had between Mr. Robinson and Mr. Pandey was the fact that Mr. Pandey was allowing over 500 Guyanese immigrants to come into this country and then naturalizing them, and in so doing creating a voter padding situation. If it is, as one of the reasons that somebody really checked it out and see, one of the reasons that the UNC was surprised that they lost is what they did not take into consideration, that the almost 125,000 Guyanese, you go and check the records, First of all, I'm not talking madness, almost 125,000 Guyanese citizens went back home to vote. And because of COVID, they couldn't come back here. That is why the UNC ended up losing 2020 election. If we was to say that only naturally born Trinidadians can vote, UNC lost for life, because a lot of their votes come from Guyanese immigrants. And that is a fact. And that was one of the reasons that Pandey and Mr. Robinson fell out. So, because as I said, read the book. He said they was allowing too many Guyanese per week into the country, 500 per week. Check how much people that is. And then naturalizing them. And then there's also the alleged rumor that some of them was getting houses in San Fernando. You all can go and investigate that as well. So, you know, to hear this gentleman speak, to speak the country is amazing. And then we're hearing people speaking about Barbados and, you know, how it is they're doing. But I would like somebody to please, when you're all talking about how good Barbados is doing, mention the fact that Ms. Mia Motley ordered a mandatory vaccination in the country now. So they was able to open back the country a lot faster and therefore gets the right footing. You all like to say how much great she does. but you will against vaccination here. And she called mandatory vaccination so they could have opened back up the country. So when you are speaking about those things, please be fair and make mention of all the things that have been able to make the countries and them do a little better than us. And instead, because they didn't have an opposition like we have to oppose everything that is trying to assist the country. And it is sad that they encourage people to follow the wrong things by the narrative that they put in on social media, knowing fully well that majority of the youth, that's all they get the information. And for that, I will also have to blame the PNM information division, because they're somehow not getting it right in regards to which part to put the information out. Only the old people really continue on reading printed media. Everything for youth get there, even if it's a lie or if it's foolishness, they take the information from social media. So the PNM information department needs to get their act together and come up to the 21st century.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, there's a video I want to show you guys. And I saw this video and said, wow, look at this video. Take a good laugh. Take a good after lunch laugh with this video.
The water's just too salty today. I was in the water before and it's just too salty for me. It's just a little too salty. So I'm looking for a river, if there's a river around.
Don't worry. I'll fix it.
Thank you.
All right?
Thank you.
All right, then.
You have to cover the live to see this one, you know. Well, you have to cover the live to see this.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up?
Yes, boss.
What are you doing, sir?
I'm doing my job, boss.
Your job?
Yes.
Putting water in the sea is a job?
Yes, sir. Two of the guests said that the water was too salt. I'm diluting it. Someone's come back and do my job, boss.
Somebody say, like, what's a joke? I'll stop, Ali. Hey, literally, that's not nice, you know. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. That must be really funny.
Mom, you have to see it. Mom, you have to see it. You have to see it. Trust me. The man diluted the water with a hose. Gone in the sea. And diluted the taste in the water too, you know, to see if it's still salty. Oh, yes. Well, you are a wealth of history. I know you would tell us about, the caller would have made mention about Mr. Robinson. Somebody had asked me over the weekend, who was the prime minister that would have wrote off the debt?
It definitely was Pandey.
Okay. That wasn't wrong.
Yes, was all part of the voter pardon, bringing the Ghanaians. But there is a link with India, Guyana, Trinidad
told
and
me
Tobago,
about that. Yes, somebody
and
told me
Canada.
about that. Yes, somebody told me that someone from India had told them the UNC and the Bharat, Jagdo Bharat party, that they have to control this part of the world.
They link up. There's a link going on there for the longest while. And our children in school are at the mercy of that whole bit of organization there. But what I'm saying is, I wanted that Jenny, she's such a bright woman, man, always on point. It's a pleasure. And the sister, the Guyanese sister who called in again. Decent people,
Yes,
you know.
the lady who called from London.
Yes. Guyanese sister, decent people. The vast majority of street vendors in this country are Guyanese. So, I would want to agree with the Prime Minister is he must not get so much airplay and so much time because the man is crazy. I think politicians sometimes go mad, you know. You have your country to see after and to look after. You there only in Trinidad business. What is that? The Guyanese coming here not getting land and what is so? What do you think it is? Don't you know of the lawyer who have a big spread of seafront land? They just come to Trinidad here and have a big front of seafront land somewhere in Blanchisseuse or Toco or something where his daughter had made a video and I can't recall what the whole is. I think it was the issue on COVID. And she was showing all the land that they own. And when people started asking, well, how would this man come from Guyana and get all this land at seafront? So what he think it is? These people must see after their own concern. If you're so concerned about hardships, what Trinidad is going through, when you was going through hardships, we was there for you. Just you have to return the favor. The debt that was written off by the Pandey administration, you try and say, listen, I'm going to pay it back because you all were good to us, so here am I returning the favor. But no, instead of that, you looking to link up and do all sorts of nasty, underhanded dealings. Look, I tell you. Thank you very much, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much for your call. I appreciate your call a whole lot. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google.
Hi.
I just want to end up my because he was going to be used, I think, for a break. Yes, so I just want to say that, sometimes we in the Caribbean is our worst enemy. And that is why we don't have that strong bond to fight or to portray that unity because of people like these who come up and talk these nonsense to people, and just like what we have here, people who don't know or people who don't read or people who don't remember. But there are people in this country that know, read, and remember. So we could defend Trinidad and Tobago. Because whoever had written off the debt, whoever had given the loan, whoever had helped in any way, they were all Trinidadians, Trinidad and Tobagonians, right? So
very
we know that we helped.
Yep.
We know that we helped, and we helped a lot. And we allowed injustice, what is happening to us with the Venezuelans now. That we are being accused of not doing much or not doing what we are supposed to do, where we did more than any other Caribbean country in pertaining to the Venezuelans. And we allowed a lot of Guyanese in here when they were going through their bad time. But I don't know what they have with us here in Trinidad, that we were supposed to open our doors and let the floodgates, open the floodgates and let everybody come in and do what they want to do. Right? And that is what the opposition sit down there with this one who always, as Dr. Rowley says, why he don't leave, because he know of other countries that is better and treat better, so leave. Right? But they're not doing that. They're just sitting down there and accusing and trying to embarrass our leader. And we will not stand for it. We are here to defend. If somebody doing something wrong, they're doing it wrong. I don't care who it is, you're wrong. But when you're right, you're right. Right? Another thing, Google, I don't know if you want to touch it today. I don't want to throw your topic off, but I wanted to talk about, I don't know if you watched the award and what happened at that award, black on black, and that is why we keep missing the mark all the time. Right? Black on black, it was so embarrassing. And I would like it to, I don't know if you had time today or tomorrow or something, because I think the person who did that was wrong, absolutely wrong. And I saw in other media houses around the world, around America or whatever, people tiptoeing around it. But it is wrong what he did. to the presenter. And I'm talking about Will Smith and Chris Rock, that incident that took place there. It was so wrong because I know it was another race presenter presenting and say something to that effect. Will Smith would have never get up and walk up and slap him. It is so embarrassing and it's so wrong. And we want, and that is happening all over the Caribbean and all over where African people, whether African American, African descent, Afro Trinidadian, Afro whatever country, it's happening all around. We want the respect, we want people, but we're not respecting each other. And it was so embarrassing. So maybe another time. Right.
I saw the video. I saw the video. Very interesting. I would say my piece, you know. I'll say my piece later on. Let me say good afternoon to, yes, on Saturday I met a young lady to the bottom of High Street, San Fernando. The young lady is from Palo Seco, and she would have told me about her grandmother, who is 96 years old. If you see the nice young lady I met on Saturday, beautiful young lady, but she came up to me and she said to me, Pastor Google, when I saw the young lady coming up to me and saying, Pastor Google, immediately I was like, a young lady like you listening to me? So I was kind of taken aback, but then I said, you listen to me? She said, no, my grandmother, who is 96 years old, listens to your program all the time. And my grandmother is from Palo Seco. Palo Seco. So I want to say good afternoon to the Miss Dolly. Right? Miss Dolly. Her granddaughter, we would have met on Saturday on High Street, on High Street, to the bottom of High Street. Miss Dolly, I want to say thank you very much. I say this to everyone who I meet from time to time, if not Port of Spain, San Fernando, Princestown, wherever I go, I would meet people from time to time, Superior, Current Hills, all over Trinidad and Tobago, who would say to me, Pastor Google, I listened to your program, you're doing a good job, thank you very much, we appreciate you. And I want to say to them, especially Miss Dolly boy, hey, 96 and you're listening to me? I don't understand why COVID couldn't take me out. If I have an elder like you praying for me, an elder like you, Miss Dolly, who is 96 years old from Palo Seco, praying for me and loving on me, well then, COVID you have already had, you ain't ready yet. All right? So thanks again, and you're bringing up a very nice granddaughter there. Very, very pretty girl. Very, very nice young lady. And Miss Dolly, I hope to meet you one day. Really hope to meet you one day. All right? So thanks again for the support.
One step to step, you can't stop me. I'm happy. I'm happy. So happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
So you know it's from one foolishness to the next, right? You know, I just have to show you all the foolishness. So a comedian from Barbados would have jumped into the mix. Because everybody touching her. Everybody touchy. When it comes to Dr. Rowley, everybody little touching her. So a little comedian from Barbados would have jumped into the mix to have his say, because you know his country was called just like how Guyana was called. His country was called, so you know he ran out himself to show his support for his country. So I'm sure you all know this man. If you don't know this man, well, you're going to know him today.
Yes, it's me, Mark Vender here again today. Well, Trinidad and Tobago, I should really take Patrice's advice and drink water and mind my business. But you know me, I like to get involved in the really. Well, let me tell you something. This video with Keith Rowley and the gentleman from Naparima, let me tell you something, all over the place it hot. The amount of people that sending it to me with comments and things, my friends in Trinidad and Tobago too as well. But somehow the gentleman from Naparima represented, I believe it's Naparima South, he seemed to get under Mr. Rowley's skin. And when
he even knows Naparima, I know Naparima South.
Mr. Rowley went off like a hot roti. Olas, he said, we're on with you. What's on every time you get up to talk? All you hear is about is Barbados. Huh? And if you like Guyana so much, why you don't go there? Olas, and be a motley. I am the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Well, we know that, Mr. Rowley. We know that you are the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Good dear. Olas, and then the Speaker of the House standing up, and she said, order. Well, you know me, I think I would have heard a Trini friend of mine saying, 2 doubles and a bacon check. That is my order. Oh, last, the fella really got under Mr. Rowley's skin down there. When the fella was talking about why Mr. Rowley was not in Guyana, he tell it straight, man, listen, if you want to go to Guyana so much and every time all you can talk about is Guyana and Barbados and things, man, why don't you go there? Well, the truth of the matter is, though, Mr. Rowley, a lot of Trinidadians are, in fact, coming here. Plenty Trinis, let me tell you something. A lot of new arrivals too as well. Now, I don't know what is driving the influx of Trimbigonians to Barbados, but I could only tell you that I am meeting many of them on a regular basis. I'm going to meet some more next week for the first time. They're taking up jobs, they're opening businesses and so on in Barbados. So I have to wonder what it is that is driving all of these Trinis to Barbados. Now, when I was in Guyana, I also met a lot of Trinidadians down there, but I know the Trinis. Y'all are looking for business opportunities, so that was not unusual. Because I mean to tell you right now, Guyana is really the boomtown of the Caribbean. All day long, all you hear in Guyana is rat-a-tat-a-tat, rat-a-tat-a-tat. You know what that is? It's hilties and excavation and all kinds of things going on and buildings going up. You go and sleep at night, when you wake up the next morning, you see a skyscraper in front of you. So where did that come from, boy? And the building houses with swimming pools and things all over the place. Because with the local content law, they can't come and buy, the foreign companies can't come and buy up, property and things or build buildings. They got to rent it from locals. So the locals cashing in on it. So when he talking about Guyana, that's what he talking about, Mr. Rockley. He talking about the local content. The fella really getting under your skin. And I didn't even hear from, I didn't even hear from Dr. Rudy Modilal yet, or Kamla Prasad, Mrs. R. So somebody riling up Mr. Rowley, but he might really think, about Mia Motley and thing. You mentioning Mia Motley. What happened with mentioning Mia Motley? If Trinis like Mia Motley, you can't really hold that against them, Mr. Rowley. And we know that you are the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Well, I never hear a leader having to get up and say, I'm the leader of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I'm Comrade Ralph. Or, I'm the Prime Minister of Antigua and Barbuda. My name is Gaston Brown. Well, we know that. Everybody knows that you are the leader of Trinidad and Tobago. I'm not sure what it is they want of you, and I'm not getting into that because I am going to drink the water and mind my business. All
right, I think I heard enough.
Everybody say.
So, I ain't enough.
Everybody say.
I good. Something wrong with them, yes.
I'm happy.
Oh boy.
So happy. I'm happy.
I'm going back to the phone lines. 342 0081 342 0081 771 1791
I'm happy.
4665391. So I have some callers on the line. I'm going to take them. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Good afternoon.
I think you should just drink your water instead of stealing it. You are taking advice and drinking water first and shut up.
Thank you for that. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Uber?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, you know. I'm lying. Anyway, this fella, I don't know, you get this fella this long. It didn't have a jokey part in that talk there. He laughing at hey, he laughing at himself. It didn't have a jokey part in that. You see these people and them, something wrong with them, you know. I can't say we. It has to be them. But in the 68, 69, we lend these people in Guyana so much money they couldn't pay. They want to pay back in Lima Call. I don't know who remember that. Lima Call. They want to pay back in. And when they couldn't pay back, when the next man comes, the fella from wherever he's from in the countryside is, he gave them money on top of that. He didn't tell them take, you know, he gave them. I think he do a road for them out there too. I don't know why we letting this thing be in an air in Trinidad. What we have to act on it. You think we could have said that in Jamaica about Trinidadians? I remember Blakey had some problem in making just in a character in Guyana. They nearly killed him in Guyana. Guyana also. You can't say things out of that country and you live in the country. We are going to send them back to the line. I ain't saying that we're supposed to do no. But that is what they would have done. That's what they would have done. All the people in the airport working is Guyanese. All the people selling the wrong tongue is Guyanese. With me, a fellow like me, I would have taken them by the basket and I would have sent them straight back to where they come from. You hear me? I gone.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. So I'm on, right?
Yes, you are.
Good. I just want to make a couple of points about this Guyana factor. You see, there's something a lot of, younger folks don't even know, and it is that way back, 60-odd years ago, when Caribbean leaders were trying for federation, the federation of the entire Caribbean, do you know who opposed this, the federation as it was conceived by Eric Williams and Norman Manley and Grantley Adams and all these people? You know who opposed it? Guyana and the Indians in Trinidad. You know why? They were against that kind of federation that would have included all the black islands of the Caribbean. From Jamaica come right down the archipelago. Antigua, Barbados, Grenada, St. Kitts, Dominica, everybody. They did not want any part of that. What they wanted was federation, yes, but a federation of Trinidad, Guyana, and Suriname. And you know why? Most of Suriname's population is Indian. So they wanted a federation of these three countries. They didn't want a federation with Jamaica and Barbados and all the rest of that. They didn't want to federate with black people. That is the real reason. And back in the 80s, Google, there was something that was conceived between the Indians of Guyana, the Indians of Trinidad, and Indians in Canada. Something called Indish, Indesh, Indish. And the plan was that Trinidad should be separate from south of the Caribbean, separated from the north of Trinidad, and separated into two separate regions, two countries in one country. So that south of the Caribbean Bridge would be half of Trinidad, and north of the Caribbean Bridge coming down here to Port of Spain and so on, and the corridor would be another half of Trinidad, and they would be two separate entities. So this thing doesn't begin today. This alliance between the Indians in Trinidad and the Indians in Guyana is not a today thing, you know. And you may remember, may or may not remember, that every time there's an election in Guyana, UNC MPs go across to Guyana. In the last election, Munilal and all of them, Professor, all of them was head and head in Guyana, supporting the opposition party, which eventually became the government of Guyana. They were over there in the base of Jagan, Chedi Jagan, they were always over there too, head and head with the Indo-Guyanese party, seeking their interest. So there was always an alliance between the Indo party in Guyana and the Indian party in Trinidad. So it goes far back. That is why the UNC will always, you see, and there's race in it, they will always attack Granger and any black leader in Guyana. And so that there is no accident that they do that. And they also attack Dr. Rowley. So that, why you think they don't support West Indies cricket? Why do you think the Indians in Trinidad don't support West Indies cricket and the Indians in Guyana? Look, the Indians in Trinidad, when they see West Indies cricket, they see PNM, you know. They see PNM. No, they see PNM because most of the fellas are black. And that's why any team that comes on here to play against the West Indies, they support them. Whether it's a white team, whether it's a team from Asia, whether it's Sri Lanka, Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, it doesn't matter. They support them because when they see the West Indies team, they see PNM, they see black people. So this thing goes very far. It began a long, long time ago, and it's not by accident that there's this relentless attack on Dr. Rowley, and this open support for Guyana. And now this Guyanese man, this Barra Jagdeo, whose name has been called in corruption some time ago, he now is attacking Trinidad politics, and we're not doing enough for Guyana, meaning Indians in Trinidad, Guyanese Indians. So I just wanted to throw that into the mix.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Daddy say when they see Daddy say when they see the cricketers, they see PNM. Oh my. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. Just want to let you know, I'm getting an echo on the radio.
Say that again?
I was getting an echo from the station radio.
You get an echo?
Yeah, I was getting an echo. I don't know if it's just me, but I was getting an echo online and on the radio.
Okay. I don't know, but everything seems to be okay with me here.
No, that's probably from Tobago here, so I don't know.
Oh, you're calling me from Tobago?
Yes, I am.
Yes, sir. Let me hear you.
Well, I mean, I agree with the Prime Minister that there is nothing to respond to because Mr. Jabdeo is speaking on our economy and our state, and he has no authority to speak about it.
Right.
He's only meeting with a few people who I will call miscreants and some indiscriminates who clearly are not for country here, and they are feeding him that information.
Right.
But when you look at protocol, he has no place or function in our business. So I agree with the Prime Minister, just ignore him. He's of no relevance. Soon he will go and meet his end because the Americans don't just focus on you and say, hey, you are a subject here. If they come in for you, come in for you. So I think he's trying to make himself relevant in an area where relevance he should not be looking.
Okay.
Right now, he has his own problem. So let him focus on his problems. I have nothing to say on the gentleman other than that.
Right.
He has been of no function, no value to the Caribbean and the CARICOM movement.
Yeah.
He has brought no value or function to the people of Guyana. And I was listening to somebody call us earlier, who themselves are Guyana and had to leave and go to London and go elsewhere because under his stewardship, the country was in a total mess. And we don't expect anything better, but he said they don't expect anything better with the coming of oil money.
Yeah.
And if he has aligned himself the way he has, then we done already know what the outcome is going to be. So that gentleman is of no consequence, no relevance to Trinidad and Tobago, and he should leave him where he is.
All right.
And then when that's where he ends up, you'll just say a nice hearty hello and say, well, go with God. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Pastor Bogle.
Hi.
If that man if he had done his research good, his informants would have told him why the country is going down, because whatever it is, they should have told him how much money to leave this country and go out into private persons' pocket. So this is part of it, and then he could have suggested them to bring it back, so that the country could come back up to itself. So you got to talk with his informants a little more on that part of you. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google, to be in the house. Hope you had a wonderful weekend because I did. Pastor Google, when I heard that second reply to that so-called president or one minister, or whoever he's supposed to be, I was like, ungratefulness is worse than witchcraft. And if they figure they reach, let them figure they reach. The same Trinidad and Tobago will have to bail them out in time to come. Right, Pastor Google? And Pastor Google told this so-called chief secretary that Tobagonians went and vote and put and say, oh, we so love. I heard that comment of that young man, and first he can't even speak, so probably he sounds so dumb. It's a hell of a shame. I had to hold my head on shame on the mall when I heard what that young man said. And you all trying to push tourism. What is the reason why you send a man who on rape charge to Dubai, but you're talking about others, and then only want these people to come to Tobago? To come to Tobago, but as I will say, it have more to come, Pastor Google. It have more to come, and Tobago needs to look for that. So, Pastor Google, I love you and I'm listening.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, I think it's so important to zoom in on our Prime Minister, Dr. Rowley, and to demonstrate the level of maturity and wisdom he demonstrated in that press conference when he was probably trying to be trapped and drawn into, a tit for tat when there is a lot of diplomacy that he executed in that press conference. I want to highlight that, and I want to say that was one of the things I love about Dr. Rowley, Pastor Google, is that you seldom hear him say, I was informed. Pastor Google, you understand what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
And you remember we had a Prime Minister, everything that had to do with anything. I was informed. Apparently the Guyanese
Vice President.
Vice President, like he was informed and inaccurately at that. Everybody has to have their agenda. What I love also is that, remember there was a time when the Jamaicans was coming into our country, and because of the way they were trying to come in, there was an issue with the immigration and Jamaican. Remember that there was a time with Jamaicans and Trinidadians right here in our airport? So this man could say what he wants. The truth is, history would record that Trinidad and Tobago have been very beneficial to Guyanese, or to Guyana and Guyanese, and the Guyanese. And they have so been integrated into our society. And so, it would seem, and I love, was that Mr. Chance who spoke?
Another gentleman.
That gentleman seemed to be so correct, because a lot of the time we don't want to bring up where the real problem is originating from and how much the racial profiling of our different leaders plays a part in this region. If you've heard Dr. Rowley spoken about the Barbados Prime Minister Mia Maki, it has always been that she's my dear friend. She's such an honorable. We have good relations. And it has always been one that is very cordial across the region. It's always seemed like Guyana is one of the places that nobody could ever do enough for. And so, in time, there's a God that will vindicate our cause.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Thank you very much.
Pleasant good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Hey, what's happening?
Listeners and callers of 91.9. Pastor Google, one of your callers is so correct. When he called and said earlier that when the people look at the West Indies cricket team, what do they see? It may sound funny, I know. But I could always remember whenever the Indian team came to play cricket in Queen's Park Oval, the Oval would be ram-cram. And you would be surprised to see who the support was for mainly, the majority of the support. It would shock you out of your skin. You would want to know, you would say, wait now, hold on, where am I, boy? You understand? Where this major support is. And this is what people like Jack Deo Singh and the UNC are attempting to drive home. That there is they are attempting to put segregation between the various races. That's what they're attempting to do. Right? And Rodney Charles, who was educated under a PNM banner. Yes, that same Rodney Charles there, who can't go and negotiate nothing unless he get a plate of food. And saying that Dr. Rowley don't know nothing about diplomatic global diplomacy. Really? This is the same Dr. Rowley who negotiated vessels and so on for us with Australia, with power places as Australia. He wanted to know why Dr. Rowley did not go, why he went to the Middle East to talk about oil and gas and why he didn't go Guyana. What Guyana could tell us about oil and gas? What could they tell us about oil and gas? You have to go where oil and gas really and truly is. They now be started and they need a lot of help. You understand? And they are the ones, and the gentleman who called from Barbados, let me tell you something, The main consumers in Trinidad and Tobago are people of African, let me face it, are people of African descent. So when people of African descent decide to leave Trinidad and come across to Tobago, to Barbados, sorry, you think you're going to help a UNC government? Because we are the ones who do most of the consuming. If they say that they have the majority of businesses in Trinidad, okay, fine. If that is the case, we're going to purchase from them. Not their own. Because they don't buy the way we buy. When we go to buy certain things, they don't buy those things. You understand? And I want to tell you this. There's a country in Africa called Papua New Guinea. And this is for Mr. Jack Deo Singh, Vice President of Guyana. There's a country called Papua New Guinea in Africa where they were poor, just like Guyana. And Exxon went across there because they found oil in Papua New Guinea. Let me tell you, you know who rich in Papua New Guinea today?
Time running out.
The president of Guyana. It have nobody rich. And the same thing will happen because Exxon in Guyana right now. A word to the wise.
Thank you very much. All right, gentlemen, we're getting ready to close it off. I want to see how much voice notes I can play.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gugu. No matter what part of the world they come from, an Indian is an Indian.
Google, you laughing at the man. Google, that's true, you know. When you see India come, long time India come to play West Indies, that over is if all the people past the Caribbean beaches come now and supporting the Indian team, you know. What that man said is quite correct, you know. But I keep telling all you, anybody born in the late 70s going up, they doesn't know this kind of history. They only listen to what people telling them. Go and dig up all the history and see what's happening, you know. All right.
When Dr. Eric Williams was asking for a West Indian Federation, these people and them never ever wanted the Caribbean countries to unite because they say in their corner too much of Africans will be in control of them. So what happened? Other Caribbean countries went on their own. People must know their history. That is why we gained independence. And Eric Williams say it have a recalcitrant minority in this country that against everything the government put for the people. What the Indians do, they switch it around and say Eric Williams made a racist remark. It wasn't a racist remark. Recalcitrant mean somebody who's against authority. But look at the complexion of the person who talked that piece of crap from Barbados.
All right, so that's where I have to leave it, Trinidad and Tobago. I am out of here, you know. Let me say again, much thanks and love going out to Miss Dolly in Palo Seco. She is 96 years old, one of my biggest fans in Palo Seco. Love you very much, Miss Dolly. Hope to see you one of these days. So be safe, Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, your life should be all wrapped up and connected to the Most High. All right? Don't allow anybody else to steal your joy today. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
So tonight we celebrating. We don't break down some barriers. We don't mash up some walls. We don't put the devil in the place. So we're going to celebrate. Hey! Say, remember me, remember me, remember me, remember me. Hey! Listen. He is a great God, an awesome God, a strong God. There's nobody greater, a God of power, a mighty God, a good God. There's nobody better, so we offer our lives to Him, bringing sacrifice to Him. Yes, and we present our bodies a living sacrifice. So let's wave your hands, tell them to healer and Barak and Shama, and we will teach you what we worship Jehovah. Oh yes, the healer and Barak and Shama, and we will teach you what we worship. Break me down, we worship, we worship, we worship, we worship Jehovah. It's a year of Jubilee, so let's celebrate the Lord. Sacrifice. The healer, Barak and Shaba, and we ready to we worship Jehovah. Oh yes, sir. We worship, we worship. Oh, that's one of the most. It's the year of Jubilee. Let's celebrate the Lord. He is a mighty God, and that's why we praise Him. Yes, so we offer our lives, bringing sacrifice. Yeah, and we present our bodies a living sacrifice. Tehillah and Shabbat. Start to jump in your whole good time, baby. Hey, we worship, we worship, we worship, we worship, we worship, we worship. We worship, we worship, we worship. We worship Jehovah, 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 we worship
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. With yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute, God Amari, King Selassie.
Shop
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and v-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
We be a friend blinking bad. All the friend them stinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Port of Spain or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. We cannot redo injustice, but we can move on and achieve in anticipation if there may be changes to what we have been wronged about. It's Conscious Talk.
Voices on the ghetto.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Get a vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curep taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th at Commenters.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Alright then, Father got you among my friends, please. Because we don't know all my enemies. I the one that will stand right beside you. And wanna soak you like them a lead. So me ask God to protect me head in the streets at night. And all of my enemies, yes, Father God, please shine them a light. Oh, Father God, yeah. So guide me from the bad mind people. The ones them way I promise even. Take them away, yeah, away, yeah. Alright, them boy they don't like me. Them want to be dead, so we know them a fight me. Them boy, they no rate me. So we know them a vex with them gal wanna date me. Enough of them don't like I. Them want to see we down, they don't want to see we sky high. But Father God guide I. Enough of them girl love me, tongue smile, oh Father God. Yeah. So guide me from them bad mind people. The ones them way I promise even. Take them away, yeah. Away, yeah. Alright then, know them a watch me while me a drive past. Bout them want see logic behind bars. Them too bad mind and them too fast. None of them does see me first class. Through them just want see me blood flow. In the graveyard them want me go. So me beg Father God some man. No bad mind can't stop me flow. Oh Father God, yeah. Guide me from them bad mind people. The ones them way I promise even. Take them away, yeah. Away, yeah. Oh Father God, guide me Father. Guide me from them bad mind humans. No, take them away, yeah. Away, yeah. Alright. Father God, show me my friends, please. I'm not my enemy. Oh, no.
The Street 919 FM.
Yeah. One nation boss. Trouble in her. Where humility is plenty, growth is a must. Nation. When you see me, I so looking like glass, yeah. In the last, me just a looking at my thoughts, and pray some things that people don't mean out the past. Now act like some perfect, everybody have them flaws. Long before the COVID thing, done enough for them, I wear a mask, yeah. Watch them kill it as them try go round the bus, yeah. Loyalty come with the passing off the oxen, oh I love it on me heart. But anytime your heart too big, my lad, then we take you for a fool and this is why me not like humans. This is why me not like humans, no. I can't do trust no girl, and remember what's trouble in my heart. This is why me not like humans, no. Now the people them will style me as they please, yeah. Like them want me forget all the memories. Me forget but not forget, but kind of for them as some praise. The only thing my beg the Father protect me from enemies, alright. Always for my kills and my base. Enough time me get lonely but company at the least. It's a different energy when me get high off of the trees. Tanisha says she feel it all the way across the seas. It's a natural mystic blowing through the air, yeah. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. Say it on your heart too big, my lad, then we take you for a fool and this is why me not like humans. This is why me not like humans, no. I can't do trust no girl, and remember what she do, man. This is why me not like humans. This is why me not like humans, no. Anytime your heart too big, my lad, then we take you for a fool and this is why me not like humans. This is why me not like humans, no. I can't do trust no girl when remember what she do, man. This is why me not like humans.
Trust no one.
Why me not like humans, no.
Even the ones who smiling in your face, giving you the most compliments, the ones who are closest to you, the ones who stab you in your back. That's why me not trust humans. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about 50 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. How are you guys doing on the outside? It's a good-looking day and it's Monday. No Monday blues around here, yeah?
No Monday blues, none.
Even if you had it when you got up this morning. Right now, at 2:15. Should have shook it off, yeah? So how are you guys doing on the outside? Sweet TNT, most definitely. If you're listening to us in the east or in the west, my light gone. In the north or in the south, can you hear me?
Yeah, right. Nice.
I don't see my light, so I don't know.
Light going there?
Yeah, my light blow.
Your light blow. You pay a bill? Oh God, do it.
Those of you who are listening to us in the Caribbean, love going out to our CARICOM brothers and sisters. Remember, at the end of the day, we are all humans.
True.
And it would be so nice, a better place to live if we could all live together as one. Unfortunately, how many thousands of years later, humans still don't get how to live amongst each other as one.
I'm telling you.
That's supposed to be basic though, but somewhere along the line, we lost that. Love going out to those of you who are locking us down internationally. Bless up yourselves.
All our international listeners.
Yes.
I say, we're soon already here.
Yeah. We're going to go to our Royal Castle first though.
Yeah.
And when we come back, we'll do a roll call, alright?
Roll call time.
I'm going out to Google as well.
Yeah, we're up to Google.
Constructive talk as usual, always nice on the inside. So guys, let's go to Royal Castle, pick up a quick meal tip, and we'll come back, alright?
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle, our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's a tasty meal tip from Royal Castle. Sometimes you just feel like eating a nice sandwich, right? The sensation of biting into a soft bun with the crunch of fresh lettuce and the taste of tomatoes along with the added condiments. All a treat to your taste buds. At Royal Castle, our sandwiches are a hit. Try the center breast chicken and flying fish sandwiches, the wholesome veggie burger. And at selected locations, you can also get the grilled salad or grilled sandwiches. So when you get the craving, remember that the Castle has some delicious sandwiches. Ask for them in a combo too, with your favorite side and a drink. Royal Castle, our culture, our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
And of course, we want to say a very special happy birthday going out to Ulu.
It's your birthday, baby.
It's your birthday, baby girl.
Little body when you hurt somebody when you whine. Ouch. You got it.
So tell people who's Ulu now.
Yes.
Come in now.
Ulu Shei is a very, very special heaven-sent individual. Hey, I rock the place with that one. A heaven-sent individual, none other than my fiancé.
Yes.
Ulu Shei, baby. Today's your birthday. Enjoy it.
Happy birthday
to the
going
fullest.
out to you.
Tasha it's your birthday, baby. The sisters. Hey, mommy, with the pretty little body, man, you hurt somebody when you whine. Ouch. You got the thing down there, where the sun don't shine. I'ma bring it up. Hey, mommy, with the pretty little figure, say I want 6 figure for the wine. You know me got it, sign the check, baby, but I want it for life. Oh. Can't let you go.
call. I want to thank each and every one of you who, join us every day, Monday to Friday from 2 to 4 for the VNR show. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. Love going out to Dignified Keisha. Yes, Keisha is on the inside. Bless up yourself. Love going out to Ushun Oya. Ushun Oya is locking us down all the way out there in Botswana.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much for being here with us.
Oh, yeah.
Love going out to Philip Ramjet, a.k.a. Preacher. Yeah, man, I had a nice conversation with Preacher last week.
Nice.
It's always good to talk to people who, have positive thoughts. And who could give positive inputs. And, just a positive energy. This kind of energy we need around us, people with positive energy.
Truly.
Yeah. Love going out to Ashton. Ashton locks us down all the way out there in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Also, Russell Matthews and his mom, Mrs. Matthews. I know you guys don't miss a beat.
No.
You're always locked on. Carol Wickham, blessed good afternoon to you as well. I love going out to Betty James. Betty is on the inside.
Oh, yes.
Stephen Solomon. I know who you're talking to. But I deal with your issues. Some of you all have some serious issues, and all must get up on mornings and pray. Love going to can't be angry every day. Every day all you're angry. Oh gosh. Love going to Veronica George on the inside. Clyde Samuel on the inside as well.
Oh, yes.
Brian Maharaj on the inside as well. He's saying you both just make my day due to work. I just be in and out, but listening. Well, thank you so much, Brian Maharaj. Always good to have, everybody on the inside.
Oh, yeah.
Love going to Margaret Villafana. My weekend was quiet.
Nice.
I don't know how yours was, but mine was quiet.
Mine was cool enough. Cool.
Yeah.
Went to the beach.
Oh, okay.
Went to the beach.
Love going out to Sherelle McSween.
Oh, yes. Sherelle is here.
Ulu is saying thank you so much for the birthday song and shout-outs as always. Hope you live to see many, many, many more.
Many more.
Love going out to Uncle Leslie.
Yes.
Oh, Uncle Leslie saying I hit 51 years of marriage yesterday. I will send you guys a picture only for you all to see. Okay, you gotta say that because once you send something on the street page, we assuming.
And it's already.
Wow. So congratulations going out to you on your 51st marriage anniversary, wedding anniversary. Congratulations.
Yes.
Look at you now.
Yes, Uncle Leslie,
nice.
Papa.
That's the back porch. Papa.
That is with his daughter and his grand, I believe, right?
Okay, nice. And that's it, and his wife?
I believe that's your wife there, Uncle Leslie? Be macro in your business. I see you have a nice plant in the back there. My son, plant in a pot for me.
Very nice.
Yes.
Love going out to Trisha out there in Quebec. Trisha is saying happy anniversary going out to Uncle Leslie, to both of you. Love going out to Dexter on the inside, listening to us all the way out there in Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
Hi to Kada and Aaron Johnson. Angie on the inside as well. Randy Courtney is locking us down from Grenada.
In the building.
Big up all yourself out there in Grenada. How's Grenada this afternoon? You all having some nice sunshine? Love going out to Merlin from Caranage. Locked on. Everybody on the inside. Ali on YouTube. Miss Yvette McKee as well. Blessings to you as well. Mick Robert, locked on. Alright. Trevor on the inside as well.
Proper thing.
Yeah. I will see if we could hook you up today, Trevor, on our request, alright? Carice. Hi, Carice. Marlon on the inside. Marlon Blaze. He's saying chicken curry or curry chicken. I don't really care how you pronounce it or how you say it,
Yeah, once it's in the plate.
You understand? Chicken curry chicken, same thing.
Yeah. We good to go.
Alan on the inside. Ren Daniel is on the inside.
Right.
Arlene is here as well. Rude Trude. Diane Payne and Bango. Everybody on the inside. Thank you
Grandstand,
guys so much. Yeah, that really the Grandstand North Stand crew, eh?
Yeah.
But we sending love to everybody. So your name popped up on the YouTube, so we sent love to you guys. So what's happening around let's start with Trinidad and Tobago first.
Okay.
We know the Prime Minister would have said open back up the place.
By the 4th of April.
By the 4th of April. So, things
looking on the up and up, and already the the sea champions and the embassy.
Yes.
Just to let you guys know that we are taking bookings for the grand reopening and relaunch from today.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're interested on booking one of our boats for your boat ride, call 399-5959 or 280-7512, all right? Or you could simply email at crawlvisiontt@gmail.com. A lot of people were so happy to hear that, no more restrictions on the entertainment and tourism sector. Because, they would have complained that they suffered the most from this 2-year lockdown.
Yes. It was hard for them.
Yeah. It was really, really difficult.
Hard for the entertainment industry.
Difficult for everybody, yeah. But,
yes, yeah.
They say they felt it the hardest. But, it was difficult for everybody.
Everybody gets out.
So, the Prime Minister is now saying that the responsibility is now on you. And let's be real. We know Trinbagonians are not the most responsible people when it comes to liming and partying.
Yeah.
So, you all just be responsible, please, huh?
Yeah.
You all see what's going on in China and even in the UK.
Yeah.
Countries that would have relaxed their restrictions, you'll see what's going on. So while the place open back up, there are certain things that we know we still must do. So please do it, all right? It's very, very, very simple. We could all live, as we once lived, but, there's some things that we still had to continue doing.
Truly.
Love going out to our 82 plus 1-year-old friend, Loverbird, who just popped in. One love.
Sonia as well.
Sonia just popped in as well. And Uncle Leslie saying, that's my wife and grandchildren.
You see?
Yeah.
Yes, man.
Nice, Uncle Leslie. You went out there.
Looking nice, Uncle Leslie.
Life for yourself, boy.
You're looking nice.
Nice. Not every Caribbean person who go to, first world countries, they make a nice life for themselves. So,
Truly.
It's
Uncle
good.
Leslie looking nice. Yeah. One day brand name.
Papa, all can I zoom at you? Chini people fast. If you say we zoom in your picture.
Yeah, was it shirt now?
And then, another conversation that's on everybody's lips.
I tell you.
Is this the Bellas?
Is it? You got whip up or no?
Yeah.
Wap.
Yeah, because you see, people think everything is joke.
Right.
But not everything is joke.
Right.
And you see when you're coming at a person, loved one, you'll see a different side of them. Because I don't know Will Smith as that kind of person. I know him as a comedian.
Right.
But Chris Rock thought himself.
There's boundaries.
There are boundaries for real.
But now it have those who would have said the joke wasn't that serious. Well,
let's say Robert, you just big up your fiance, really nice. I know she's close to your heart, obviously. You went down on one knee and you engaged her. Let's just say she's suffering from an ailment.
Yes.
And somebody make a joke on it.
Yeah.
Everybody laughing, of course. I mean, we could only reflect on when things already happen.
Right.
But in the moment when something is happening,
well,
you never know how you
you would
react.
snap. You might snap. You would snap.
You understand, to see people laughing at Ulu knowing,
Yeah. But did Chris Rock know that
everybody know Jada Pinkett were on her wrong table.
Okay.
I've said it many times that
she
suffers from alopecia and some of her parts in her head is bald, is patches. She said it many times before. But some people just think they could tell you what they want, do you what they want, and everything is a kiki kaka. You know me, Robert.
Yeah.
It's a serious game.
Oh yeah. It is really kiki kaka when you're ready.
I am a serious person, and I truly think some people really take things a little too far. You understand? Another conversation that people are talking about is the Guyana. Yes. He said Trinidad and Tobago is falling apart. I watched the whole 9 minutes clip to take in everything in context.
Right.
You understand? Is Trinidad and Tobago falling apart? Personally, I don't think so. We have our challenges.
Yes.
Just like the rest of the world. We are trying.
Yes.
And I personally do not think Trinidad and Tobago is falling apart. But we have some work to do. Just like everybody else.
Agreed. You
understand? What else made the news? Well, sad to say that we could just say these things so nonchalantly. You know, the murders, the killings go on
Oh yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
We have more murders than days in the year gone already.
Let's imagine
And
that.
that's a sad thing, and you know, we could just talk about those things so casually.
So casual.
Yeah.
So
Did you
casual.
see what happened last Thursday in Orlando, Florida, in we would say Coney Island, the amusement park,
With
where
a guy
the 14-year-old
falling off?
boy fell off.
I heard about it.
I saw the video.
You saw it?
I actually saw the raw footage.
I don't like to look at those things, you know. No, I don't like to look at those things.
Well, I like to look at those things just to see for myself.
Yeah, no, but
But it
I
was
don't
really,
mind
really,
hearing.
really sad. It was really, really, really sad.
Yeah.
You know, now they're questioning the safety protocols
Yes.
a lot, and I'm talking in general aspects, Robert. A lot of safety protocols in whatever sector we are in. You know, we don't really take notice of it until something happens.
Yeah.
You understand? For those of you who don't know, a 14-year-old boy would have gone into one of those amusement parks rides.
Yeah.
Where you're dropping down real fast.
Yeah, from the sky.
I think they say 430 feet from the sky. And apparently his seatbelt wasn't secured properly.
Wow.
And while the ride was coming down, he fell out. And people who were videotaping the ride, you know, they actually caught when the child, 14 years old, you know, drop out. And you hear plaques.
Oh my gosh.
It was really, really, really sad. I mean,
my
we don't know the hour, we don't know the minute, we don't know the second. And that's why it's always so good to live together as one. You know, if you think, if you know a compliment you would give somebody could liven up a spirit.
Yeah.
Make somebody smile. You understand? You see your neighbor, your friend now buy something. Instead of shoo-shooing
Yeah.
and gossiping. Hey, I see she buy so and so and so and so.
Yeah.
You know, congratulate her.
Yes.
Congratulate
Yes.
him or her.
Live in harmony.
You know? We always try to preach that around here. Be genuine and be as generous as you can.
Yes.
You know, you probably cook your macaroni pie and your callaloo and your red bean and your stewed chicken and your baked chicken and your provision at the side and your this and your that.
Your Christmas meal.
You know, and not everybody fortunate enough, sad to say, could have enjoyed that meal.
Yeah, somebody eating corned beef and rice.
You understand me? You know, it's nothing to pack a bowl for your neighbor and say, "Hey boy,
hold that.
I bring something here for you." You know, hold that.
But I remember those days are no precious. I remember those days my grandmother used to cook or bake or whatever. She giving everybody, go and give neighbor.
I remember those days
Yes,
too.
go and give neighbor Fanny this for me.
Yeah.
Oh, my neighbor
hot
Jean.
bread coming
And
up
I
on a
remember the name
Sunday.
too, no?
A hot sweet bread.
Hey, you making joke.
Yeah. Those days really, really, really. I mean, I would like to think that, you know, in some neighborhoods, you know, neighbors still live like that. Where you know what you eat, I eat.
Yeah.
You understand? But
The simple thing is this, right? You want to do a little renovation home, right? And you're seeing some fellas on the block, and they can be crafty with their hands, and they're good. You give them the work.
Yeah.
You don't bring somebody from outside.
Oh, you said it.
And you know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that because I am doing that.
Yeah.
I'm doing some renovation.
I know.
And I call the guys around me to help me. I'm not going to bring anybody outside.
Some people would know you could do the job and you are closest and they would bring somebody from outside to do the job.
No, don't do that.
It's life. Now I'm going out to Nicole. Nicole is saying precious on the news in NYC today. They showed homeless people lining the streets in Manhattan for over 2 blocks long. This is in the mighty U.S., but foreigners commenting Trinidad falling apart. Jack Dio needs our bellas. And remember the views of the listeners, the texters, the viewers are not necessarily the views of the Street 909 FM. But I watch American news every night. And when you're watching, you know, they're interviewing people, which, you know, I even sent my mom a clip. I'll send it to the street thing, and we could play it.
Yes.
You know, people in America. I mean, first of all, America is not what it once was. You know, we had this misconception that America is a land of milk and honey, and once you go there, things nice. Even if it was like that, it's really not like that. And some people out there, you know, I don't want to use a word that may not best describe, so I won't, but Wow. So we have some breaking news confirmed.
Breaking news.
Iwer George just text Robert that say it now. Read it how it is now.
Yes, he just texted me and said Blacks has passed away.
Soca artist Blacks.
Soca artist Blacks has just passed away.
You serious?
All right. Yes, some breaking news there. I'm just gonna confirm.
But I'm
just gonna call and get a little more details. So.
But we know he was in hospital with COVID. We know his manager had said that he needed a miracle. So, and now we're hearing that he passed away. That's really, really sad. And our condolences go out to the family and friends. Oh wow. So Blacks has passed away.
Blacks has passed away.
He really fighted. And look at what we did for him even Friday, we had a whole, even my friend Kamikam, she messaged me and said that Black session was real nice. She enjoyed it. Wow. Well, who that one hit me there, boy?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, you hold on.
Hold on now.
Oh, gosh, that one really hit me there, boy.
Wow.
People, so welcome back. Just on the heels of hearing that news that one of our icons, Calypsonian Blacks, just passed away. We just got the news. May his soul travel in peace. And again to his family and his friends, his loved ones, his fans, condolences. Oh, love going out to Omilta. Milta is saying sorry to hear that. Teresa is saying watching from Queens, New York. First time locking in, but always watching on YouTube. Well, welcome, Teresa. Our show is very, very different from the norm on the Street 919 FM. So glad to have you here. Milta is also saying build up your immune system. Just this morning I opted out of the coffee because I'm a coffee girl. And I say, you know what, today I'm going this morning. I drank my turmeric and ginger tea. As Umilta saying, build up your immune system. Well, not as of recent, but it's been a while now I started grating fresh garlic over my meals. I love garlic, fresh garlic. So Umilta, you are so right. Build up that immune system, give your body a fighting chance to fight off whatever. So we're going to go to the phone lines. You all know the numbers at 342-008-177-11791 and of course 466-5391. Those are the numbers to call. You can send your condolences. And if you want to touch on anything else that we mentioned, or maybe something that we didn't mention, you didn't really hear it on the news, but it caught your attention, we would like you to share it with us as well. But right now though, you know what, until 3 o'clock, we're just taking condolences, send out love and strength to the family of Blacks, yeah? Good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, precious.
Hello.
So, what's up? What's going on?
Hello?
Hello. Precious and Robert. Yes, good afternoon. I know hearing you on something.
Okay, let me try the other lines. 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Hello?
Good afternoon, Miss Precious. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Good afternoon, Miss Precious. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hearing you now.
Yeah, me now?
Yes.
Nice. Peace and blessings. Mr. Ribalto.
Oi.
Peace and blessings.
Please. And blessings to you, sir.
Thank you kindly. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I want to send condolences to the artists, big brother. All the shock me, they sign up here
get shocked too.
Huh?
I say I and all get shocked.
Yeah, I stand up by my table here doing something, and when I hear always say breaking news, I stop doing what I'm doing and listening.
Wow.
When I hear always say that, my blood run cold, man. So condolences to the family, the radio station, the entertainment fraternity, and each and every one that link with this brother. So I want to send blessings to the family and blessings to all you, because all you come like a part of the entertainment culture. So blessings. And Miss Precious. And here you open up your program very nicely, but you don't expect things we're not expected.
My expectations are too high.
Yeah, because you hear what you talk about.
Maxi.
It's only me and one neighbor that live so these last wrongs here,
Is this
one? If I cook, then eat, then cook, I eat. You understand?
Bush, what about we
What's that?
So if you had that kind of love again, Miss Precious.
Blacks boy, really going, boy, Blacks boy. Where's that?
You have a great one, a blessed one, and take care. Yeah?
Hello?
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 Hello, we can hear you, but from far off.
Wow, something's wrong with the network.
Hold a sec.
I feel like we have a short.
I have no short. Hello? Wow, you're having problems. And I'm hearing you all so clearly.
Hello, you there? He there, sir?
Hi.
Okay, we're hearing you, but not from our usual channel. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Condolences to the family of Blacks. But before you said it, I picked it up in my spirit. I said it out loud. Black
You
is
serious?
dead, and then you said it. God is my witness. It's something I have that God gave me that you know. And Robert,
Yes.
you have a very beautiful fiancée. She's Aries like I am.
Yeah. You know I'm Aries as well, huh?
She's a good, really?
Yes, I'm the third.
You're a good man.
Yes.
She's very lucky. And Precious, you have a very good friend. We are
Yes,
good
I do
friends.
indeed.
We make good friends.
Yes, I do indeed.
Praise the Most High.
He's very genuine.
I wanted to find out something, Precious. But can I talk to you off air?
Let me see your number here.
Yes,
Just
please.
number. Let me take a screenshot of your number. Hold on.
Yes.
93 number, right?
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Let me screenshot it. So, all right, I screenshot it. So I'll message you after I finish the program. All right?
I'm not, sweetie. As I told you before, I'm not on WhatsApp or anything like that.
Okay, so I'll call you.
I just wanted to find out something from you.
No
Nothing
problem.
wrong.
I'll call you as soon as I finish the program at 4.
Okay, sure. Love you guys.
Love you too. Be safe. Wow. No, I wasn't hearing too clearly, but did she say before we made the announcement she felt it in her bone?
Yeah, a lot of people saying that they get that vibration when we say breaking news.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Precious.
Good afternoon, my
Good
friend.
afternoon.
It's a long time I enjoy you. But bad news there. What is it? So Black born and leave us? Oh my God. Yeah, how old he is? You don't know?
I know.
60.
60?
50 or 60?
60. Well, some say 60, some say 61.
Okay. But he really said, he really take all the vaccine and telling everybody go on vaccine up, and what is this? Oh Lord, when you have to go, yes boy. That's how the life is. Yeah, and I'm so sad. Convention to this family.
Yes.
And everybody stay calm and cool, and everything will be everything. Yeah? All right then. I feel for vaccine. That was my boy.
Yeah.
Okay. That was my boy. Eyeline. Okay then, eh?
Thank you.
Have a blessed evening.
You too, my love.
Okay.
Yeah. One thing with blacks, when you go into a show with blacks, right? You would enjoy yourself. You would feel the music. You would feel that interaction, that stage presence. You know?
I interviewed blacks. It would have been, because I'm back here 2 years now. So it would have been 3 years ago over by the next station. A whole hour interview with blacks. And he took us from, from small to, his travels around the world. Blacks is a man. Yeah, I don't understand him and know him. Else he could come off a certain kind of way.
Yeah, correct.
But he's really, really just genuine. He was really, really just a genuine person. You know?
Yeah.
Let me take a call. We'll load up the video now while I take some calls. 342-0081, 7711791, and of course 4665391. Mommy.
Precious, good afternoon to you and Robert.
Hi.
I really, really moved to the passion for blacks, Precious. You know, I'm from South and I've been quite a while in Saparia, and I know he was really, really battling it there. May his soul rest in peace, Precious.
Yeah, feel him out.
I really, really moved for this one, honestly, to God. He was a good one, I really believe. And I just turned on the radio and I heard it. I said, oh gosh, what Precious saying? I couldn't believe it, honestly. May his soul rest in peace and the angel lead him into paradise. You will have a good one, Precious.
Thank you so much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Good afternoon, Swanks.
James, what's going on?
Why are you laughing today, no?
I know. I hear the laugh.
Well, that news is so sad. But from the time I hear Alice say, I have something to say. I tell myself, what's that, I don't know why. Yeah. It's sad to hear. Sending condolences to his family. And I wish them all the strength at this time. You understand? That is why we have to live good.
Yes.
We have to live good. Because today for me, tomorrow for you, and no one knows when that time will come.
Yes, Jama.
You understand?
Yes.
So we just have to live good, treat one another nice, live nice, especially with your neighbors. And your neighbors, the whole of Trinidad, they will be neighbors.
Yes.
Because we are Trinidadians.
Yes.
So we all are neighbors.
Come on.
You understand? And we have to say, God bless.
Yes.
And every morning we get up, we have to thank God for seeing another day and go to the left side, good morning, Nate. Go to the right side, good morning, Nate. God bless you and you all. Have a blessed day and say everything good. And we have to stop this passion.
Yes.
We have to really stop it because no one knows the hour.
No.
No one knows.
No one
You understand?
No.
So, have a blessed day and I'll listen as usual.
Thank
Okay,
you
God
so
bless.
much. Yeah. So we have a little video. Where got this video from?
Actually, wow, this video touched me weekend. I was watching stuff on Facebook. Going through Facebook as normal, as regular. And I bounced up this video with Ecliff, Mr. Ecliff. And it's... Well, he does black suits and things of that nature. All right, and he did an interview with blacks, and just listening to Blacks in this interview was really, really touching. I want to encourage you guys to come on the live, come on the Facebook, come on the YouTube to see this video. Let me share this video. This would have been one of his last videos that he did before he passed. You know, so I really want you guys to come on, share the live as we, you know, the old people had a saying, we had to celebrate. You know, we had to celebrate because he would be with the Most High. To be absent from the body, it means to be present with the Most High. Thus said the Lord. Yes? So join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube, so that we can all take in this video together. Kyle, when you're ready, take it away.
To Ecliff, Eli, to share my life lessons. I was told I too black, I'm too black. Makeup don't like me, camera don't like me. My belly too big, too fat, not marketable enough. But thank God for my mom that teach her sons how to overcome these obstacles, how to flip negative into positive, how to motivate yourself. I learned to work hard and motivate myself. And one thing I used to say was, too black, too fat. But they go see what this black fat man go do. And so be it. I've been recording for years, so I know the craft. I know how to go about it. What I do is I enjoy live performances. I enjoy seeing people enjoy themselves. I enjoy seeing people smiling, whining, having fun. I really enjoy seeing people enjoying the music that I make. It took me 11 times to make it to Soca Monarch Finals. When I did, I came 7th, and from there I started 7th, 6th, 5th, 3rd, 5th. I was never the type that the media wanted. I will mash up the party.
Okay, guys, our Facebook, it shut down, and we really want you to take in this interview, one of the last interviews that Blacks would have done, all right? So while Kyle restarts our Facebook, we're going to play back the video from start, all right? It's just about 2 minutes and 40 seconds long. So while Kyle restarts our Facebook, we back up?
All right, let's go.
Okay, so we'll start the video over.
I was told I too black, I'm too black. Makeup don't like me, camera don't like me. My belly too big, too fat, not marketable enough. But thank God for my mom that teach her sons how to overcome these obstacles, how to flip negative into positive, how to motivate yourself. I learned to work hard and motivate myself. And one thing I used to say was, too black, too fat. But they go see what this black fat man go do. And so be it. I've been recording for years, so I know the craft. I know how to go about it. What I do is I enjoy live performances. I enjoy seeing people enjoy themselves. I enjoy seeing people smiling, whining, having fun. I really enjoy seeing people enjoying the music that I make. It took me 11 times to make it to Soca Monarch Finals. When I did, I came 7th, and from there I started 7th, 6th, 5th, 3rd, 5th. I was never the type that the media wanted. I will mash up the party fine, and no coverage. I will get up in the morning, get the Express, get the Guardian, get the Newsday to see what coverage they did. My sickness was a blessing in disguise. I see who was there for me and who was just using the opportunity to get into a fete or to get backstage and enjoy the whole scene. But God gave me a second chance, and I intend to use it wisely. It was always hard for me in my career up to presently. But I love the challenges. Feel good to be alive.
Wow, I hope you guys enjoyed that one. That was one of Black's last interviews. And you could even hear the way he was breathing. Yeah. I remember when Blacks came out with this one. During that time, people would have heard that, Blacks was ill. Not for the COVID, because he also had kidney and lung issues last year. So when he came out with this song, what did I tell you?
Find someone. How Blacks recorded.
How Blacks recorded song, because this song had real energy and things. But when you listen to him talk, like the video you just heard, it appeared that, it was challenging. It was challenging for him to talk so how Blacks, you did that, before the most I say, you know what? I'm ready for you. You did mash up the place down here. That was huge, yeah. Huge. It was a big tune. Yeah. Blacks was a fighter too.
Yeah, he used to fight.
He really fights.
He's fighting. I even watched some of his performances for the Taste of Carnival, and I was watching him. He fighting because he loved it. It's his passion. Music is something that moves you.
So you saw him performing, right?
Yeah, I saw him performing.
I know he was moving, I think, on stage.
Well, he ain't taking big steps and that kind of thing. Just in one spot.
But the energy from the voice was there.
Yeah, the energy is there. He may ask for more crowd response, ask for more crowd interaction, because, he don't want to be out of breath.
Yeah.
But, the passion was there, and Blacks fly high, man. Fly high. Well,
yeah.
It is really
contribution to the industry. Massive.
He inspired my career as well.
Yeah,
with a lot of music, his music structure. Things like Tanti, whoa, those drums and those, yeah. He really inspired me as a young man.
So guys, it's 3 o'clock in the nation's capital. We have our bills to pay, so we're going to do that, and when we come back, we continue on with the VNR show, alright? Y'all keep it locked.
Are you ready?
John chapter 8, verse 32 says, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." Tuning to the Street 91.9 FM every Tuesday from 6:30 to 7 p.m. for the program Walking in Truth with me, Pastor Gary Grant from Walking in the Spirit Ministries. Come, let's discuss how Christ Jesus can set you free. God bless you.
If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed,
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited wishes to advise customers making mortgage payments over the counter that the tellers at all our offices will be open daily from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents, and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
The deals are at East Side Plaza.
located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, with Boss in the Business, April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, I've been blinking bad. I'm the friend I'm thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £35 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
The People's National Movement, under the patronage of the political leader, the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, celebrates Spiritual Baptist Shelter Liberation Day this Monday, March 28th at the La Joquita Phase 2 car park from 6 p.m. Let us give thanks and celebrate with the Shelter Baptist community of Trinidad and Tobago. The People's National Movement's Spiritual Baptist Shelter Liberation Day this Monday, March 28th, 6 p.m.
Bringing it to you live, the Street 919, Iwer TV on YouTube, and the Street 919 FM on Facebook.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour all-night prayer. This and every Friday evening on the Street 919 FM from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as nano silver, nano zinc, body light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
This and every Sunday
on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Hey, Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer The boss man of soca.
Yo, this
this is Iwer, George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, for the 6th at Coventry.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all your link up dynamic crew. It's all about soca, featuring Iwer George in concert.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Searching to find my way on the road, it feel like it's endless. The journey not sad, but my people, you can't stop the conquest. Open the gate, head for the street, right now we can't rest. So why they want see success defeat, life ain't a contest. But this life is all we know. Hey, honey, I won't be coming home, no. Hey, 'cause we on this road again. Hey, 'cause we on this road again. All them obstacles die now. Tell them I time to shine now. I've been burning in this traffic, passing lights on the signs now. Hey, 'cause we on this road again. On my journey now in life, feel like I walk for 1,000,000 hours. And when I look on the road, there's so much colors, can I swear was 1,000,000 flowers. Hey, tell Father God, send down now and bless me with 1,000,000 powers. 'Cause if the rains have fallen, the sun stop shine, still we pumping for hours. Tell them, we on this road again, heading to Porter's Spain, trying to find my way. GPS can't find me. We on this road again, searching for better days, until I find that place. Bless every green and red, 'cause we on this road again. Hey, 'cause we on this road again. All them obstacles die now. Tell them I time to shine now. I've been burning in this traffic, passing lights on the signs now. Hey, 'cause we on this road again. Searching to find my way on the road, it feel like it's endless. The journey not start, but my people, you can't stop the conquest. Open the gate, head for the street, right now we can't rest. So why they want see success defeat, life ain't a contest. 'Cause this life is all we know. Hey, honey, I won't be coming home, no. Hey, 'cause we on this road again. Hey, 'cause we on this road again. All them obstacles die now. Tell them I time to shine now. I've been burning in this traffic, passing lights on the signs now. Hey, 'cause we on this road again. It's our journey. It's our journey. It's our journey in life. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. On your belly.
And of course, the condolences keep pouring in all across social media. You know, with the passing of one of our iconic, massive names in our soca industry, Blacks, Dexter Stewart. You know, he would have passed away this afternoon.
That is nothing, Nadia, no.
He had some struggles, you know, some health issues.
Vex them of it.
But the COVID boy.
When they work hard for it.
What are you going to do?
People, soon as they walk through your door, they put that
Taking this on. And then we have another interview, where Blacks talks about his health and recovery. We're gonna take in that interview right after this one. This is one of his latest releases as well,
Remove
right?
Yourself.
For 2020.
Yeah.
Remove Yourself.
Yes.
on your belly. Ready now. Yeah. Hear me now. I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is nothing I need, yeah, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road. They practice evil, they think we don't know. And some of them close. They're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind. We don't stop them long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want to friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them. So remove yourself. We don't want to friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them. I'm telling you, don't have no time for no total. Only have time for making moves. I don't carry feelings. That is too much of a heavy load. I never sell out my friends. That's not something I don't practice. Too many actors and actresses, yeah. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road. They practice evil, they think we don't know. And some of them close. They're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind. We don't stop them long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want to friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them. So remove yourself. We don't want to friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them. I'm telling you, I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is nothing, my lady, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road. They practice evil, they think we don't know. And some of them close. They're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind. We don't stop them long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want to friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them. So remove yourself. We don't want to friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them. I'm telling you, on your belly.
So I want to send some love to Camille Estrada, who is sending out condolences to Blacks' family. You know, also love going out to Claudette. Claudette is sending RIPs. She's saying it's really, really, really sad. We'll miss you so much. Loved you and your music.
Yes,
Slim Blackie is saying rest in peace, Blacks. Gone but never forgotten.
Never.
Rachel is saying rest in peace to my favorite artist, Blacks, who always bring it every carnival and he could real sing, great vocals. I feel so sad right now.
Vocals. He have vocals for so, Had vocals for so.
Beverly is saying very, very sad. I still can't believe it. The phone lines are open as well, so you could call. You know, Patricia is saying rest in peace, soca artist Blacks continue to sing. So, as promised, we have an interview here that Blacks would have done on a Cup of Joe morning program 1 year ago. Now, obviously, because it was only last week that news broke that Blacks, you know, was in hospital again.
Yes.
This time with COVID, but a year ago when he was talking about his health and recovery, he was talking about, you know, his kidney and lung issue.
Yeah.
We have some calls on the line, so I'm going to take the calls and then we go to the video, all right? Hello?
Hi, Precious.
Hi, my love. How are you? Good afternoon to you.
You and your co-host.
We're back.
Good afternoon.
I just want to send out condolences to Blacks family and may his soul rest in peace. Girl, that hit me so hard, eh? I don't know if I go in or if I come in. I say, wow.
Oh gosh, you don't know if you're going or coming?
Nah.
Wow.
But God rest his soul, yeah. Yeah. It was tough.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, so all keep good.
Thank you so much, and you as well.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
And it's so funny, Robert, when we opened the program, we wasn't talking about live good, you know, with people.
Because you never know the time.
You know, the hour, the second.
Wow.
It really doesn't know, you know.
I don't know.
Hello?
Don't know.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hi, Precious. I'm Roberto. Condolences to the family of Blacks, you know. It's very sad to hear that because he was fighting everything all the time.
Yeah, fighting everything at the same time.
But what is most sad is that, you know, you're hearing people saying all these nice things, but when he was alive, you would swear that there's only one Calypsonian, one soca artist in Trinidad and Tobago. And it is very sad that we just never recognize the quantity of talent in this country and we just shelve them. It is very, very sad indeed. And I am ashamed of the people on my country today that they're now recognizing Blacks for all his contribution and all what he has done and the talent that he had. It is sad. I'm very ashamed. You all have a nice day.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
But I mean, Blacks is the guy we respect when he was alive.
Yeah. Blacks going forward.
Yeah, Blacks really get us forward, you know. He never is going to fight on to him. Because you see, it's hits.
Yeah, it's hits. Blacks had hits.
Blacks really didn't
hits after hits.
Blacks knew that he was appreciated and loved for his contributions to the music industry while he was alive.
Yeah. Yeah, that respect. He had that respect. Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, good afternoon.
Hi, Precious.
Look at you. Hey.
Look at you.
Oh, my God. Yes, I got it. Then you have no money on the phone. Yes. So, my Robert, blessed afternoon to you.
Blessed afternoon.
My condolences go to Blacks family.
Yeah.
I just fall in love with my music. I love the music. God gives us some music on the way for me to enjoy.
Yes.
I eat on his journey. You understand, Precious?
Yes.
On his way, on his journey, memory of music. Yeah? Let's so rest in peace.
Blessings.
Blessing. Just everyone, blessed. Go on.
All right then.
Okay.
Can I have some blessings?
I don't think he have some blessings. I know he have one called Hulk. Yeah.
Well, everybody know that. Hello?
Hits after hits.
Yes, my sister. A pleasant good afternoon
Roberto!
Eric.
Yes, I want to say, yes, Precious, there's a new, you want to know.
I learn your voice.
The one and only Eric.
I don't learn my ears had to learn the voice.
All right. I'm corrected. Yes, well, you know, I was like, when I heard the news of the untimely passing of Black. You know, at the end of the day, he wasn't well enough, so we know we are expecting the unexpected. Yeah, we are the condition of our mind. Yeah, so as I say, I want to thank condolences to his family, his friends, colleagues, and the entertainment industry, because I know Black in Roy Cape days.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
That's the first
and the first song I ever heard Black sing is "Be Dirty."
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want, if you're gonna hit my little that song, "Be Coming Down Dirty." I think it was in 2007. I think.
That's
all right,
it.
then.
Yeah, right? So guys, I'm locked on and enjoying the program.
Yeah, that song was big too.
Yeah,
I tell you, it's only hits, you know. Only hits.
The first time I met Blacks was obviously when I came out with
Right on it, yeah.
And I used to perform with Roy Cape a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you know those fellas in Roy Cape, they really embraced me.
Right.
You know, they are good men.
Yes.
You know, some Blacks being at
Just
the forefront.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you used to give me my little tips and things.
Yeah.
You know, really nice.
Yes.
Oi, Mano.
Each and every one I know, some good they will have to go right back from where they came. But even though now and then taught me way, not to be sad or he's gone on your name. And every one of us, each one was hearing my sympathy, you must tell them this song is there. Dedicated to memory. Dear Black, wherever you are, brother, just for you. The nation's cry for you. You hear? Yes, to train the Tobago. The Mr. Stalwart is a stalwart, and nobody is saying that when he did that, this time he was hearing and things. Black was always our favorite, and his songs will always live on.
Truly.
So to the Black family, coming from Mano, all your take it light. Don't be sad or you've gone on your name. Each and every one have to go right back from where they came.
Truly.
I mean, we have to accept that. So, Trinidad and Tobago, we should not care for one who has gone.
Yeah, Mano. Have a good afternoon. Be safe. So, guys, we're going to get into this interview with Blacks where he talks about his health and recovery on the Cup of Joe morning program. Let's take it in.
We are back, and one of the things I told you that I miss most was about seeing Trinidad and Tobago at its best. You know the second thing I miss most? Seeing this Black man on stage and I in front and I just losing my head. I'm so happy to have him in the flesh here with me in the studio. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dexter Stewart. We know him and we love him as Blacks. I don't know on stage. I need to get introduced here.
You will get introduced on stage. Pretty soon you'll get introduced on stage. One of these days. I'll make sure it happens.
Dexter, I'm real glad to see you. If I tell you, my heart full. When you walk in the studio, my heart full. I'm so just glad to see you.
Thank you.
Last year, difficult year. And around this time, going into the year that it was 2020, outside of everything that was going on, when I heard that you weren't doing well, it hit me. I said, nah. And then, you know, you're not hearing nothing, you're hearing, but you ain't hearing.
Yeah, we try to keep it as low as possible, to avoid much publicity. You know, my two sons was more handling with Fayan and Giselle, which is part of the management team. So we try, you know, but boy, God gave me a second chance, and I intend to use it wisely.
Yeah.
You know, it was a tough road.
What happened? Do you want to share what happened?
It's not a problem for me to share what happened. A doctor prescribed a painkiller for 1 off use, or maybe a 2 off use. But you know, I always think of my band, and I have to be there for shows. I'm the main act from the Blacks and the All-Stars. So I popped my tablets for 3.5 years.
This was a painkiller?
Yeah, where the side effects of the painkiller started to interfere with my organs, like my kidneys and my lungs and stuff, you know. So we had great doctors from Trinidad and Tobago, not, you know, one from St. Vincent that he told me he's friends with problem child. We had great nurses from Trinidad, from Medical Associates to Mount Hope. I have renewed confidence in our health system. I'm telling you, bro, it was great. It was an experience. It was hard. A lot of injections, a lot of antibiotics. I was taking like 8 to 10 bags of antibiotics, could be about, you know, per day, you know, to get the kidneys back up. Fiona is very instrumental, and Bungie. I could call a couple names too. I could call Ricardo Drew. I could call Patrice Roberts, Iwer George, Sherwin Winchester, Ufran As, and the list could go on and on. I can't remember everybody who outside in America, London, Miami, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Antigua, Barbados, that contributed to my GoFundMe, that helped me, you know, because you know in this COVID time, we making no money.
Difficult time.
Yeah, difficult time.
How are you physically, health-wise now?
No.
You're looking good.
The belly's something
You're
about
looking good. You're looking good. How are you seriously though? How are you seriously? Tell me, trying to make what want to know.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
And I'm also being monitored by Mount Hope. You know, all the doctors, you know, I have clinic 4 days a week to make sure that the tablet the side effect of the tablet didn't interfere with any more organs. So I have clinics for, you know, Mount Hope is checking my small finger, my small toe, my big toe, my ears, my back, my neck, every single 4 days for the week.
Right.
I have clinic.
Right.
I don't miss it because I can't pay for it, and it's free. You know, and some people say because I'm blacks, I got that treatment. I am saying no. Because I was in room with individuals who are not blacks, who don't sing songs, who are not no artists, and I saw the same love was given to them. So I just want to thank our medical, you know, our health system for, you know, Medical Associates and Mount Hope, and all the doctors that did all the surgery, who did surgery on my lungs. And, you know, just want to thank you for having.
Wow, really, you know, informative interview. I did not even know that.
Yes.
Black said that, you know, the medication he was taking over the years started to affect his organs, and a lot of people complain about that, you know, that they're taking medication for this and then it's mashing up the kidney.
Yes,
and
a lot of people.
Wow, I was really shocked when I heard that.
That's why a lot of people, when they're coming off of drugs, they do a lot of detoxing and flushing out the system and things of that nature.
Wow.
Yes.
Guys, we're going to go to the Royal Castle meal tip, and when we come back, don't worry yourself, we'll play more of Blacks' music, including the requested Dirty.
Yeah.
For now, though, Royal Castle.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle, our culture, our taste for Lent.
Thinking of what to have for lunch or dinner? Here's a meal tip from Royal Castle. Lots of us these days are at the gym, toning up, or into health and fitness of some kind. Maybe you're a vegetarian or fasting and need an alternative. Why not try Royal Castle Veggie Burger? The wholesome patty is made with oats, lentils, chana, potatoes, and carrots, and all Royal Castle's local flavors. Plus, it's topped with fresh salad and tomatoes, all inside a soft, warm bun. Give it an extra kick with the Royal Castle famous pepper sauce. Ask for it alone or as a combo with any side and a 16-ounce soft drink. It's the Royal Castle Veggie Burger. Our culture, our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
Miss Nadia Batson, performed by Blanks Dotte. This was a big one, you know.
Big,
when
huge.
this one came out, this one was
Very
huge. Wow. So
I see a load up one day as well. Eh? That one big too, but we'll get there. I can take it off? Oh, no. I saw the next one. Breathless.
Oh, Breathless.
Breathless. Oh, oui.
So we loaded up one of Black's last performances.
Was it last?
One of the last. 2022,
okay.
Right?
Yeah.
This was in 2022 at Voice's concert. And
yes.
Voice would have had his concert when the
Friday? No, the Thursday.
The Thursday before Carnival. So that was one of his one of his final performances.
Yeah.
Black surprised Voicey at his Voicey live concert. Touching moments. Most touching moments. So let's take in this one.
noise for the living legend, Blacks, please. You see moments like this? I go wait. I will wait. Somebody say Blacks. Say Blacks. Say Blacks. Say Blacks. Say Blacks. Say Blacks. Blacks, you ready? You take that side, I take this side. Somebody say yeah, yeah.
Oh God, that's a stranger.
Wait, sir.
Please, me and me cooler, we did. Open to find someone. That familiar face, so we can celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time. I want you to jam on somebody now.
The Street 919 FM.
Can we do this one for the legend for me, please? Start it, Michael. Such a stranger in a crowded place. Me and the cooler.
Hoping to find someone in a familiar face, so we can fit and celebrate.
What is it?
This is not the time to be alone. This is the time.
What are you?
I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, yeah, somebody now, make them company. Let me mash up the waist and dance. Let me mash up the waist and dance. Let me mash up the waist and dance. Let me mash up the waist and dance.
From the regular schedule program.
Okay, that was just a taste. I think Blacks, he left the stage, huh?
Yeah, he left the stage.
Because all that time,
For behaving so good.
Carnival weekend, he would have been, not 100%.
Custom made by Dow.
Time to come out.
Who wants it?
Yeah, bless
Who wants it?
And that's the kind of person
Who wants it? Who wants it?
Show support.
Who wants it? Stop the mic on.
It doesn't happen when you're
Get ready.
one's coming is a
Nah,
scene.
yeah.
You used to embrace you, give you little tips and things, as I would have said.
I'm telling you.
Oh, yes, boy. We're going to do, boy. Guys, the phone lines are open. S34200817711791 and, of course, 4665391. It's a sad day for the entertainment industry in TNT with the passing of our iconic Blacks. Love going out to Beverly. Beverly saying very, very sad day in the soca world. You're pulling out something else?
Yes.
Papa. All them videos, all they had, they are Blacks. Well, I wasn't showing them all the time.
Oh, gosh. That boy.
Take that one.
Take that one.
Hello?
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
I want to say my condolences to Blacks and the family. That was so many pledges Sunday. That was my favorite Black. We let's keep the thing alive. The dirty crew.
Dirty crew. That one bad.
Blacks was bad in anything, but look, the red Black man. Black deserve award. What Blacks deserve.
Now they put it like that. They will have him, eh? In Soca Monarch.
He deserve an award.
Yeah, he deserve an award for real.
Thanks so much for calling.
Thank you so much. The Dirty Crew, boy. Big up the Dirty Crew. Also big up to the Mount Hope, Women's Hospital. Blacks in the interview that we saw.
Yeah, he did.
Give them kudos.
Yeah, kudos.
Taking care of him proper while he was seeking medical treatment at their facility. So big up to the Mount Hope Hospital.
Yeah.
All right. Who's this? Beverly is saying we would have never known that was the last time we would have seen him. Sad to say tomorrow is not promised to no one. Rest in peace. Blacksoy. Hello.
Hi, afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Yeah, man.
Good afternoon, Rowley Jr.
Yeah, this is talking because you know right there. I think that he was underestimated. I don't think he was given his right due, and it's one of the things I've been saying to Tuko and people responsible that the benefit here shouldn't come when somebody's ill. You must say the benefit here, and there are people out there who could contribute to a benefit here, and that could be the people's pension. So, it must be a plan by the guys on there. I mean, we were talking about how much money they make during shows and so on, but sometimes, you all are more close to the entertainment business than many of us to know that the output might just balance off into a simple income at the end of the year. So a benefit here for these people would be really worthwhile. Blacks will be real missed. He's underestimated, and his music is something has been consistent also.
Yes, definitely.
We speak about people after they go on, but listen, I miss his music. I put it on my family chat already because Blacks impacted on all of us.
Yes,
all the best.
truly.
Good program as usual.
So true. Thank you so much. Because look, you was giving me a story, Robert. A day,
I walk in Chitong. All that time I walk in. Driving. I walk in Chitong, but I know getting into the production business. And I hear them cartmen playing, punching, boy. anything. Tanti, whoa. I can't make you, and I saying, hear this rhythm. I said that not rhythm, that rhythm. We can pull it up.
What's the name of that one?
That Tanti Boy.
Tanti Boy.
Listen to me now.
If it's one thing, Black really has some best writers,
Tanti Boy. I think Aston Isaac wrote that one.
Oh,
Let me tell you.
Okay.
I go home.
That fairy spirit.
Hey, play that. Play that.
Punch it. Rum. Anything. Rum. Punch it. Rum. Anything. Tanti boy. I come into the money. Tanti boy. Iron and hard on my weekend. Tanti boy. I come into the money. Tanti boy. I hear the old calling boy. It calling boy. I'm beating boy. It calling boy. I'm beating vodka, Johnny Walker, Caravan Star, Cowbell, Top Cup, and Brandy, 1919 and Bacardi, because anything but pass me. I say, I love me Ramache. I'm ready to break away. I can't wait for 2 beds so the mat is starting today. I say, Tanti boy. I come into the money. Tanti boy. Iron and hard rum, I'm beating. Tanti boy. I come into the money. Tanti boy. I hear the old calling boy. It calling boy. I'm beating boy. It calling boy. I'm beating boy. What's that with the like me? Sexy cute, bang on me. We on the move, so party news. We come out for Juve. I love me Ramache. I'm ready to break away. I can't wait for 2 beds so the mat is starting today. We say, Tanti boy. I come into the money. Tanti boy. Iron and hard rum, I'm beating. Tanti boy. I come into the money. Tanti boy. I hear the old calling boy. It calling boy. I'm beating boy. It calling boy. I'm beating punching. Anything.
Yeah.
Punching. Anything. If it's one thing, music will live on forever. And Blacks would have left us with a catalog of greatest hits.
Yes.
For real. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I am Mr.
Oh, you know.
Same class. Yeah, same class.
Wow.
That is a so singers of
Okay. Super. Yeah, a lot of feedback. Yeah, you don't radio.
Load on the radio first. My word. Hello? Yeah, man, much better.
I have not got the class from
but not much.
From first year and that 5.
Yeah.
That
heard you loud. That radio game is giving us competition.
I radio off.
The radio off?
Then what on your line?
I call him from Prince.
You calling from where?
Princess Town? No, we're getting some problems with the connection.
Cut you off, cause
yeah.
your money wasting and real feedback and we had here. What is that? I don't like to cut off people, you know.
Yeah.
You have we have 5 more minutes to go.
Yeah.
6 more minutes. You line up something. International Soca Monarch 2016 Blacks performance.
Yeah.
Papa, let's take it in.
Been in Soca Monarch for can't tell you that. Soca is my life. There's no first, there's no second, there's no third when it comes to soca. Soca has given me every single thing I craved in life, everything that I want. I am soca. I am. Like this camera, Yo, this is Blacks of the Big Band, Roy Kip All Stars, coming to take the Soca Monarch now. Love and respect, right?
Are you coming? Come in! We bring the fire. We bring the fire. We bring the fire. So we come out of it. And lift the head. We bring the fire. We bring the fire. We touch down. We bring the fire. So we come out of it. And lift the head. I want you to get it out. Get it out. Try to turn out the heat. Get it out. Get it out. Make it bring complete. Get it out. Get it out. For your raise of need, give them out. Move out now, we wait. We come here to mash up the place. It's all in another thing, the thing I've been doing with this. Mother pain, here we carry on, and we spitting fire. You got one to play home mass, and then your friend powder. We go home and hold it. We got cars to go away. When it's noise, every bit of an eye, and another man, and it's we bring the fire. We bring the fire. We bring the fire. So we come out to play. Chant and misbehave. We bring the fire. We bring the fire. We bring the fire. So we come out to play. Chant and misbehave. Oh, you do that. You do that. You do that. Can't turn out the heat. You do that. Make the thing complete. Get them out. For your raise up the heat. Get them out. In the middle of the crowd now, as I sing and got it. And
I'm doing whatever I feel like, cause I don't care about nobody. Move out all your blocking me, and I don't spend my money. Look, that's a Roy Gibbon says, oh, you better make me. Hold it, he's not far, hold it. But then guys are beating and I and the battle. We bring the fire, we bring the fire, we bring the fire. So we come out to play, sometimes misbehave. We bring the fire, we bring the fire, we bring the fire. So we come out to play, sometimes misbehave. Get up, I want you to get up, get up, get up. Y'all turn up the heat, get up, get up, get up. Make the thing complete, get up, get up, get up. For your rest of the heat, get up now. No! Fire! Fire! Somebody say fire! Put your hand in the air! Flag in the air! Hand in the air! I want fire! Give me fire! 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 Shh! Move out!
So guys, it's just about a minute before the hour of 4 o'clock. Yes, 4 o'clock has arrived so quickly. But nevertheless, we are leaving you in the hands of the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we did a nice tribute today for blacks.
Yeah.
And nobody can say it's just because blacks passed away why we do this, because
Friday we had a
nice session for him where we were sending out prayers,
yeah.
you know, to him, you know, for health and strength. But, you know, at the end of the day, God has the last say.
Correct.
And God was like, you know what, I'm ready for you blacks.
Come on.
And, you know, all we can do now is offer condolences and support to the family and friends
of blacks.
So, you know, I want to thank everybody who stayed with us for the past 2 hours on the Facebook and the YouTube. Big up all your whole self. For those of you who are listening to us on the radio, in your car, at home, love going out to you. We are out. We have news coming up. Well, it's 4 o'clock, so I'm going to give you the news right now. Then we have some ads, and then we'll leave you with Miss Aisha Wells, all right? So y'all keep it locked to the street 919 FM.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street 919fm.com. News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, soca singer Blacks passed away. 142 schools to end repair in time for SCA and CAPE exams. Taxi driver shot during struggle with bandits in Arima, and internationally Biden proposes bill to tax billionaires. And now the news in detail. Dexter Blacks Stewart has died. The lead vocalist for the All Stars Band passed away this afternoon at the Arima Hospital. Blacks was hospitalized with COVID-19 at the facility. Blacks was 60 years old. In other news, the Ministry of Education has identified 61 primary schools to be repaired ahead of the secondary entrance assessment examination this week. This was confirmed by Permanent Secretary Kurt Meyer, who was speaking during a media conference to mark the full reopening of schools on April 19th for the first time in almost 2 years. Meyer said the scheduled repairs will address issues affecting the washrooms, lights and ventilation at the respective buildings. SCA is set for Thursday, March 31st, and will see 19,198 students writing the test across 562 examination centers. Moreover, 18 projects are earmarked to be completed before the Caribbean Advanced Proficiency Examination. In more news, a 45-year-old taxi driver was shot and wounded by two bandits who tried to rob him on Saturday night. The driver picked up two male passengers on Pro Queen Street, Arima at around 10 p.m. and the men asked to be taken to Trinidad Road, Wallerfield. On reaching the area, one of the bandits held the driver in a headlock and pointed a gun at him. The driver fought back but was shot in his midsection and back by the other bandit. The driver reversed as the bandits ran away through a nearby track. The driver drove to the Arima police station where officers took him to the hospital. The driver is said to be listed in stable condition. A 57-year-old customs guard drowned in Mayaro Beach over the weekend. Wayne Wilson of Edinburgh, 500 Chaguanas, went to the beach at Gill Street, Mayaro around 11:35 a.m. on Sunday with friends. Shortly after going into the water, Wayne started experiencing difficulties and shouted for help. His friends alerted the lifeguards who were on duty. However, Wayne's lifeless body was retrieved from the waters. Lifeguards were unable to resuscitate him. Internationally, the White House is unveiling a new tax plan that would establish a minimum 20% tax rate on all U.S. households worth more than $100 million. If approved by Congress, the billionaire minimum income tax would apply only to the 1%ers. Experts estimate the tax could raise $215 billion from just the 10 wealthiest billionaires over the next decade. Leaked IRS data recently showed that many of the richest billionaires, including Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk, paid little or essentially zero income tax in recent years. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, soca singer Blacks passed away. 142 schools to end repair in time for SCA and CAPE exams. Taxi driver shot during struggle with bandits in Arima, and internationally Biden proposes bill to tax billionaires. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
The People's National Movement, under the patronage of the political leader, the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, celebrates Spiritual Baptist Shelter Liberation Day this Monday, March 28th at the La Joquita Phase 2 car park from 6 p.m. Let us give thanks and celebrate with the Shelter Baptist community of Trinidad and Tobago. The People's National Movement's Spiritual Baptist Shelter Liberation Day this Monday, March 28th, 6 p.m.
Bringing it to you live, the Street 919, Iwer TV on YouTube, and the Street 919 FM on Facebook.
KFC. Shh. We told people to share their best secrets, and we would share ours. Listen, I hate surprises, so my first dates are always on the beach.
Some secrets are too good to keep, like the secret recipe box with 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular fries for $30. Get yours now, only at KFC.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains probiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Ready for that boat experience again. The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Before, when I thought of Blue Band, only margarine and baking came to mind. But now, when I think of Blue Band, there's so much more. Like Blue Band's creamy mayonnaise and Blue Band's rich and yummy peanut butter. Put them all together and I'm spreading joy with tastier snacks, delicious baked goodies, healthy sandwich spreads, and more.
You too can spread the joy with Blue Band's family of products, available nationwide.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, your friend blinking bad. I'm the friend I'm thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Winks. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Hey, side of the crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George.
This is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th. I come in
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all your link up dynamic crew. It's all about soca, pop, featuring Iwer George in concert.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Them vampire coming, them sukuya coming. I see them, they coming.
You send put your man for me, but I'm still going strong. I've come from Guyana to try and lick me down, but I am blessed.
They send war and out for me. Case going on too long. Me try more than she too for maintenance on me son, but
any day and any time is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. I love in the way how I'm feeling.
Anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now.
They send policeman for me. Say me family do wrong. They got me phone, I couldn't text, so I put it in song that
they saying all kind of thing about me. Correct going too long, but every year I have me fans winding down in town, 'cause I am blessed. Come say anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now.
I feeling to take a wine, 'cause it's anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. Look, they coming.
Them vampire they coming, them sukuya coming. I see them, they coming. Them backbiters coming, all the haters coming. I see them, they coming. I work hard for everything you see. They can't take that from me. And I thank the Almighty for my sweet family, 'cause I am blessed.
Every time I reach in for the top, they try to pull me down, but them can never stop the works of the Father, Son, 'cause I am blessed. Any day and any time is a good time right now. It's my time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. I feel it to take a wine, 'cause it's anytime is a good time right now.
My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now.
See, they coming. Look, them blacks, they coming. All the haters coming.
Them vampire coming, them sukuya coming. I see them, they coming. Them vampire coming. Them vampire coming.
The views.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
I want a girl who
streetnightworkers.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Watching the day unfold. Jaja books is wonderful. It's something to behold. But if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the let me see your hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody, hands up. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hand from coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest, life is the greatest, life is the greatest, life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest, life is the greatest, life is the greatest, life is the greatest thing, oh yeah. Take a look around you, front and look behind you, job works is everywhere. Somewhere deep within you, trust me, he's always there. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the let me see your hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody, hands up. Life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast. Wave your hands from coast to coast. Pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, oh yeah. Life over, mama. Life over, mama. Life over. For me will be for me. They can't take it from you, neither me. Who got blessed? Nobody can touch. Not a man to touch. Who got blessed? Nobody can touch. And I know that much. Sing your best punch, stick your best shot. Go a little harder, that's all you got. Come on, man, now do better than that. But let me warn you. Yeah, though I walk through where? Through the valley of evil. My your finger, you're going to feel that's the deal. Who got less? Nobody can touch, not a man could touch. Who got less? Nobody can touch, and I know that much. Yeah. Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. Jaja will deal with you. Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. Jaja will deal with you. What is for you will be for you. What is for you? What is for me will be for me. They can't take it from you, neither me. Never. What is for you, Betty? What is for me will be for me. They can't take it from you, neither me. Yo, who got this? Nobody can touch. Not a man to touch. Who got this? Nobody can touch. And I know that much. Yeah. Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. Jaja will deal with you. Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. Jaja will deal with you. Lord, Jaja will deal with you. Niceness, deal with it. Should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and all of them still can't kill me now. You see, as them stick me on the high flow, ride all the storm, them just like a boat. So as they box me down, so I get up. They have to wonder how others get up. And every crack I see, I just see through. And by the help of God, I just get through. I just won't stop. I feel like hope. Trample them, kick out my problems. Trials and testings does come before blessings, but we have to be patient, yeah. Weeping and mourning in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to endure. You see, God, the when the night come, so you don't really need to lie down. Them say what goes around comes right back around. I go wait until the time come. So from sun up straight to sunset, you could catch I busting a sweat. I must time out. I feel like hope. Move any mountain, I trample any building like hope. Man better than monster. Dismantle any structure, boy. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Rip up my shop and bust up machines and step on my problems. Then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out my problems, kick out my problems. You see, the Most High never give us more than we can bear, but He give us the strength and the will and the power and the courage to handle our problems through Him. So on the count of four, I want everybody step on their problems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Manhandle them, manhandle them. Dismantle them, dismantle them. Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out your problems, kick out your problems. So as they sink you under, you float. Ride all these storm, them just like a boat. So as they push you down, so you get up. They have to wonder how you just get up. And every crack you see, you just see through. And by the help of God, you will get through. Now everybody stop. I feel like hope. Your expert. Burn your belly. Some boy go lose their girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose their girl tonight. she goes if you want to. She go give it to who she want to. She could buy her drinks if you want to. She go give it to who she want to. My youth, you don't own it. Stop one like you have a tagana. You're not the only man in the market with banana. Stop one like a superhero, like the Black Panther in Wakanda. Go there, the next man, Shamana. Take example from your father now. He never kill your stepfather now. Go to know that. No girl, no one, no, 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 no. No girl, no one, no, 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 no. Some boy go lose a girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose a girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can all she goes if you want to. She goes if you want. She will give it to who she want to. Give it to who she want. You could buy her drinks if you want to. She drinks if you want. She will give it to who she want to. My youth, you don't own it. She give you a touch of the thing. You feel it's the king. Now you walk by sharing. And just as you by sharing, you feel like you control the thing. So when the next man intervenes, you want the vex like you're getting mad. Now another man creeping up in the yard. You are running down like a dog. No girl, no one, no, 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 no. No girl, no one, no, 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 no. Some boy go lose a girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose a girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You could all she goes if you want to. She goes if you want. She go give it to who she want to. Give it to who she want. You could buy her drinks if you want. Taking it back to the early days of Calypso. Something to sing to. Something to swing to. Hey! Belly! Hey! If you're feeling like a bite of shilling, only vibes I bring in. I wanna rock and sway like Cambole, so I come in with my hands them swinging. Only vibes I bring in. Then Jean and Dinah come off the corner, boy. This is a fete to remember, boy. Once you could wine, you could enter, boy. And if you can't wine, to step with a partner. Spirit of freedom take over. Boy. So when I hear the music surrender, boy, just start to walk in the center. I want you come walk in the center. Don't fret to move no more the land. Show them you know it's Kangalan. Get up and shake your bambalam. Get up and shake your bambalam. Bring it back here like boomerang. Free up yourself like Yangadam. Get up and shake your bambalam. Bring it, bring it, bring it. If you feel it like a bite of shilling, only vibes I bring in. I wanna rock and sway like Cambole, so I come in with my hands them swinging. Only vibes I bring in. Tell Jean and Dinah come off the corner, boy. This is a fete to remember, boy. Once you could wine, you could enter, boy. And if you can't wine, to step with a partner. The spirit of freedom take over, boy. So when I hear the music surrender, boy, just start to walk in the center. I want you come walk in the center. Don't fret to move no more the land. Show them you know it's Kangalan. Get up and shake your bambalam. Get up and shake your bambalam. Bring it back here like boomerang. Free up yourself like Yangadam. Get up and shake your bambalam. Bring it, bring it, bring it. If you feel it like a bite of shilling, only vibes I bring in. I wanna rock and sway like Cambole, so I come in with my hands I'm swinging. Only vibes I bring in. Tell Jean and Dinah come off the corner, boy. Turn off the news, the news, the news. Kick off your shoes, the shoes, the shoes. Get in the groove, to the rhythm and blues, to the rhythm and blues, yeah. Turn off the news, the news, the news. Kick off your shoes, the shoes, the shoes. Get in the mood, to the rhythm and blues, to the rhythm and blues, yeah. Burn your belly, hey!
gave you guys the best of the best of the best. You walked down memory lane with me for the last 35 minutes. As we ponder on what is this thing called life. 1 minute you're here, the next minute you're gone. So we have to try to live each day like it's our last day. I think it was Friday, Robert, that I told you I saw a picture of him. You remember what I said to you? We was talking about him. Yes. It was Friday, and I told Robert, says, while I was talking to Robert on Friday, I say, Robert, I saw a picture of blacks for the carnival season. And I saw the angel of death on blacks. Didn't I not tell you that Friday? You know, I don't think that I'm a spiritual person. I think I'm far from. But I see things the average people don't see. And it's not by choice. I think I was just born that way. And I want to take this opportunity to send condolences to his family. We gave you enough time to enjoy his music. From the beginning of the show till now, what we're going to do is open up the lines and take your condolences and, of course, your sympathy greetings to his family and friends. I think he was an exceptional artist. He was underrated most times. Lacked some form of stage performance, but nonetheless, his music spoke for himself. Every single song he had was a hit. And that's a fact. And his charisma paired through his music. You know? Yeah. You could expect to see blacks on stage, you know, dancing to his music and engaging the crowd and enjoying it. He liked what he did. Blacks liked what he did. And I don't know if many of you know, outside of music, he was a businessman. He built up some apartments. The other day had some apartments renting. And these are personal things not everybody would know. Oh, yeah. But people who in the industry would know blacks is be looking for it out. Yeah. And for the love of me, I don't know why he decided to stick his head out in this carnival thing. Especially so close to his recovery. But he's a man, love the art form too. Yeah, he loved the art form. So all how you saying, I wish he didn't, or why he do, nothing could have stopped blacks from pushing his head outside in the season. He loved what you do. Once you say music, Blacks Day. Interview, Blacks Day. You name it, Blacks Day. He defended culture. And I hate the fact that we always have to come posthumously and talk about these things. We don't ever do it when our artists are alive, and I don't know why. And as a country, we need to take a look at that. Why do we want to glorify our artists and musicians only after they're gone? We need to look at that. But I'm going to open up the phone lines now. You have enjoyed his music. Yeah, every single black song. How long? From 4 o'clock until now. Let's chat. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Numbers to call, 342-0081. That's 342-0081. 771-1791-466-5391. You read it already? You read this one already? This clip and all, I find you, I don't know how people didn't see it. You didn't see it in this clip?
Yes, I saw it.
Yeah. Ah, boy, we lost a good one here. All right, tell me when. Yeah.
I was told I too black. I'm too black. Makeup don't like me. Camera don't like me. My belly too big. Too fat. Not marketable enough. But thank God for my mom. that teach our sons how to overcome these obstacles, how to flip negative into positive, how to motivate yourself. I learned to work hard and motivate myself. And one thing I used to say was, too black, too fat. Well, I go see what this black fat man go do. And so be it. I've been recording for years, so I know the craft. I know how to go about it. What I do is I enjoy live performances. I enjoy seeing people enjoy themselves. I enjoy seeing people smiling, whining, having fun. I really enjoy seeing people enjoying the music that I make. It took me 11 times to make it to Soca Monarch Finals. When I did, I came 7th, and from there I started 7th, 6th, 5th, 3rd, 5th. I was never the type that the media wanted. I will mash up the party fine, and no coverage. I will get up in the morning, get the Express, get the Guardian, get the Newsday to see what coverage they did. My sickness was a blessing in disguise. I see who was there for me and who was just using the opportunity to get into a fete or to get backstage and enjoy the whole scene. But God gave me a second chance, and I intend to use it wisely. It was always hard for me in my career up to presently. But I love the challenges. Feel good to be alive.
I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. And the cooler and we dead. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face, so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, fire amazing. When you carry the one that we get from bad in here, I want you to jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now.
Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live. Hey, my dear mother.
What time did Blacks pass away today, or when?
Do we have a time? Hold on, mother. We're researching the time.
Since yesterday, I wanted to do this.
We got the press release at 2:20, so we believe between 12 o'clock and 2 today.
Jesus Christ. You know something, Aisha? I was praying here for Almighty God to welcome Blacks into the arms of the angels who accept him and take him home. I cried for Blacks, because Blacks wasn't the kind of wine and jam down kind of man. And he was like always looking for acceptance in the soca field. But his side no was, I don't care what people say, they fight down that young man all out.
So you're right.
They fight down Blacks, and I surprised all of them wanting to play Black songs. My mother used to say when the horse get out the table, running after the horse. You understand? And I hope and pray that he made his score in an election show. He had enough time to lie down on the bed of affliction and surrender all to the Lord. When I hear people in Garcia, what's her name there? Garcia. Oh God, it's so cold, this woman there.
Destra.
She can, Destra Garcia, praying for Black to come back out from the hospital and let them make a collaboration. All of them wicked. Instead of all the prayer and ask the Lord to save life, that he could come and surrender all like Michelle and that woman there. Thank for the Lord. I don't want to make collaboration, but the Lord wants to Black long time. And he got a second chance the other day when he went in there for kidney and all kind of things. He got a break and he went back on the big stage. So he can challenge God. But when the soul of the battle rest in peace. When he perpetual light of Almighty God shine upon him and give him eternal rest. And condolences to his family there. Not all your soca who want to come and all go sing and sing out all the belly. All of these people and hypocritical. I say that. Because I say you know law is around these people.
I know that, mother, I know.
And I'm watching them. And that is one man here when the man say, is that he too black? Or he too very too big? Oh God.
The man said in his last interview that some of them only used to want to be around him to get in fats.
You're telling me? Because the man who doesn't start to whine and get all bad. They push him around, but the Lord welcome you, Holy Son. You've gone from works on to reward. That's what I'm telling you here. And I would to hear all of these people, hypocrites on them. They glad some of them bloody gone. Sorry to say that. But I share the same problem. And many more like black who get become, you know. You understand? All of those rush to be big on the earth. If I follow went up in heaven. Well, actually, let me go to fight girls. Happy to out of time in here. To enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you so much, Mother. Peace and blessings to you. I just want to let you guys know that the Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, has acknowledged the passing of Black's Dexter Stewart and sends his condolences. According to the Office of the Prime Minister, Dexter Black Stewart has been a regular talented exponent of the happy musical culture that is Trinidad and Tobago. His contributions were eagerly awaited each year and anticipated by hordes of adoring fans. He will be surely missed. The Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley, Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and that is a factor. Every single event that Balize House will have for P&M people, one man that is sure to perform is Blacks. The Prime Minister had an affection. I don't know what it was. He had an affection for Blacks. He loved Blacks. I was privy to be part of planning committees for events at Balize House, and we always, I don't know what it was, had to have Blacks on our cast at the events. The Prime Minister just liked to groove to Blacks music. So I could understand Dr. Rowley acknowledging this passing and grieving just like the rest of us. The lines are open. We're taking your calls. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, Jama, how are you?
Well, I did. You know, I just always say, I mean to say everybody's life is important, eh? Everybody's life is precious. You understand? But I always say, I never like it only when you're there to recognize it, when it's a popular person. I always talk about that. When you're alive, they forget you. While you're dead, because shadow died. Like they had shadows talk to him all over the place. When the first two died, they do the same thing. You understand? Now they start up the black system. I say when you're alive, everybody's life is important. But I'm talking about when you're a popular person, you're doing good for the country in some form. Recognize you now. Don't wait until you're dead. Just say, oh God, this one was good and that one was nice, and oh God, I love your music. When the day comes, some of them don't want to play the music. You understand? When you're dead, oh my God, they're busting the radio roof. You understand? I don't like that. I really don't like that. I always say it, but I say condolences to his family, and oh God blessing on his family. May they take this thing and really, really go through it good. You understand? Okay, Aisha.
Caller, you live.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I met that brother once, and there is something about his voice. There's a meekness, a humble meekness, a sort of sorrowful joy. You're laughing and you're dancing, yes, but there is a sorrowful meekness about his voice that I'm listening to it now and I have tears in my eyes. And I knew before Precious said Blacks died, when I heard her in the background saying, what? I told my son, I said, Blacks died. And exactly what I said is what happened. You know? So condolences to his family and may he rest in perfect peace. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Crowded place, young me cooler and be hoping to find someone with a familiar face so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to find.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Blessed evening to you, Aisha.
Hey, my big brother, how are you?
Well, by the grace of God, I'm still around. But that news was very heavy for me. He was a sort of brother that showed love in his music. He really used to touch the audience. That was something else. Although we send condolences to his family. May he rest in peace. God bless. Sister, you have a blessed evening.
Thank you so much, brother. Let's see who else is on the line. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon. You're coming and going. Stay with us.
Black is so special. How does it go on? So mystical. He have a hit every that look out for. And you know, the thing about it, I can remember every Carnival Sunday, Lord Valsin, when you performing in that fest, I used to tell Black, one day you're going to he and then die. And it's a pity that he had to go, but Lord knows best for him. And just sing any kind of thing, ballad, he was good at that. So, his family condolences, God, for finding the hole.
Thank you, Fire in the Hole. Let's take this one very quickly. The ads are upon us. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. First time caller.
Where are you calling us from, first time caller?
From Chaguanas.
Yes, Chaguanas.
And I have to tell you this. I tape a CD for my class, right? And the guy could not find the name of the song I wanted, No Woman in the Band. And I make him do over the CD. Would you believe this is the first time I knew it's Black sung that song? And we couldn't find the song at all. But I want to say my condolences to his family, friends. I want to say LSS, love, strength, and support to his family and support from Trinidad and Tobago and the wider world. I shall have a blessed and wonderful day. Nice talking to you for the very first time.
Thank you so much for calling in. I will. People, we're going to go for a break. When we return, we're going to take a look at Barra Jagdeo's comments yet again.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
And despite all the ups and downs, we're still grateful for life. Celebrate They take away the carnival. I know the limit is the sky. But we gon' make it work somehow. Who happy to be here tonight? Put your hands in the air. That's why I'm living for tonight. Hey. That's why we living for tonight. Whoa. We live like an all connect tonight. That's why I'm living for tonight. Let me sing. You might see me stumbling, but once we have been humbling, I must wind up on something. Right. And this rising on the feeling is exactly how I'm feeling. Everybody wave your hands, yeah. Because I don't high already. Feel like good time already. Hand up in the already. Oh Lord, I no. Take a bit, yeah. Sing it louder. Let me hear you tonight. We living for tonight. What? Living for tonight. All good and tonight. Full of soca right now. One hand. Every single season. This is the perfect reason. We living so we can't say. The soca what we bleeding. Not how we performing. Everybody put up your one man way. No, because I don't hire and feel like good. Hey, I don't get this. Already. Yes, sir. Oh Lord, and when I wake up with you, I tell you what, if you think I'm in charge of me, you're predicting future. So I'm taking this full flight. That's why I live it for tonight. On call the night. That's why I live it for tonight. On call the night. Like it's all good day tonight. Yeah. On call the night. That's why I live it for tonight. On call the night.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Monday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every Wednesday evening from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, gogi, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 9:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Buchan Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be
blinking bad. I'm the friend I'm thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival Number 1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25. from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Port of Spain or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
The People's National Movement, under the patronage of the political leader, the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, celebrates Spiritual Baptist Shelter Liberation Day this Monday, March 28th at the La Joquita Phase 2 car park from 6 p.m. Let us give thanks and celebrate with the Shelter Baptist community of Trinidad and Tobago. The People's National Movement's Spiritual Baptist Shelter Liberation Day this Monday, March 28th, 6 p.m.
Bringing it to you live, the Street 919, Iwer TV on YouTube, and the Street 919 FM on Facebook.
Shalom. The Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge under commanding General Yohana will be on the street 91.9 FM every Monday from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. bringing you the truth according to the Bible. The ISUPK is a non-profit faith-based community organization that will respond to the plagues that's affecting blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indian. We also have programs such as education, both adult and youth, food distribution, rehabilitation, both drug and alcohol, mentoring, counseling, and spiritual support. Remember, tune in every Monday on 91.9 FM, 7:05 p.m. Shalom.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour all-night prayer. This and every Friday evening on the Street 919 FM from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step, but if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk.
Voices on the ghetto.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools. Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Pastor Hannah A. Prabhu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as nano silver, nano zinc, body light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Julia, how our daughter bright so? What you mean? Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%. She knows about 2%? Yes. 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from? Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home. The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything meets everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you so much for staying with us. Wait, now I'm gone. Okay, I'm here. So, my goodly people, it is approximately Right. Yeah. Sweet now it is. Got you. So it's approximately 10 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock. Are we going to get inside the politics now? My goodly friends, it was Friday evening on our Friday show. Aisha Wells, had to take time to address the president of Guyana, Bharat Jagdeo. And trust me, it wasn't on my agenda to come here and talk about he again today. Because quite frankly, I think Bharat Jagdeo has no class. And I don't like to discuss classless people. So it wasn't on my agenda to talk about he today. But instead of displaying statesmanship qualities by just allowing the comments he made at his press conference in Guyana to die a slow death, when questioned this weekend on the issue in Guyana, Bharat Jagdeo took 9 minutes and 29 seconds to talk about his grievances with Trinidad and Trinidad people. So hence we are back in this situation here today. Not only did the Vice President of Guyana not address the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago as Dr. Rowley, he disrespectfully referred to him as Rowley, disregarding his doctorate. He went on to talk about how Guyanese people are treated in Trinidad. He went on to talk about how Guyana's policy on accepting immigrants is going to be more welcoming, especially for the people of Venezuela. But it doesn't take people with glasses to see why Bharat Jagdeo would be more accepting to Venezuelans, because there are people in Trinidad and Tobago share Bharat Jagdeo's mindset who are also accepting to Venezuelans. But we'll leave that there. For those of you who did not hear this classless man, I'm going to play it again for you to hear. And then we're going to deliberate on it. Because our classy Foreign Affairs Minister addressed his comments, and I'm going to read that for you. Class is class. You can't buy class in a store. You can't buy class by a parlor. And the likes of Bharat Jagdeo is just parlor material. But I'm going to play it back for you. Take a listen.
And Tobago itself by people, common people, as well as people in every circle. The groups that come here on the private sector, they say this all the time. Now the fact is that Trinidad, and this is indisputable, that its economy is heavily reliant on one sector, oil and gas sector. That's a fact. I've had discussions with several leaders there about a post-oil and gas economy. So this has nothing to do with just Rowley. This is the fact of the economy in Trinidad and Tobago over a long period. growing to rely only on one sector. There is a theory that that shouldn't happen. Theoretically, the danger has been pointed out, and it's called the Dutch disease. And practically, it has consequences for your country too, and we've seen it happen in Trinidad and Tobago. I recall reading one of their budgets, an earlier budget, not the 2022 budget, where in 1 year they lost 80% of their revenue because of the change in oil and gas prices and the fall in production. To organize a budget when you have such a big economic shock, it is difficult. Things will fall apart, whether you like it or not. And so, I said we are determined in Guyana to avoid going down that path, which has happened not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but in many countries of the world, where because they did precisely what APNU is trying to get us to do, they ended up with those consequences. Now, is it a fact that people are losing jobs? If you look at the newspapers in Trinidad and Tobago, every day you will see them saying, yes, the currency problems, their currency shortages, and is it a fact that they've had a long period of low growth? Yes, COVID has exacerbated it, but even before COVID, it is a fact. So what I'm saying is not anything new. What I've sat and listened to the worst things, or the most disparaging things said about Guyana and Guyanese coming from leadership in Trinidad and Tobago over the years, over many years. They talk about the fact that we're undemocratic, and if they're not careful, they'll go the Guyana route. And I didn't raise an issue because it's true. Many of the things they spoke about, that our democracy was challenged. So I don't know if they have a problem with truth. The economy in Trinidad is undiversified. It relies heavily on oil and gas. I spoke about when the prices fall, things start to fall apart. And they're facing some of those consequences now. So the fact that our people, I've said also on Essequibo Coast, that when many of our people fled to different parts of the world to escape hardships here, and we're grateful to those countries who accommodated them and treated them well. Many countries, they fled to Suriname, Venezuela, the rest of the Caribbean, the US, and that's why I said we have an obligation to treat migrants into Guyana, particularly from Venezuela, with decency, because they're fleeing hardship. They're not being trafficked through our country, but they're fleeing hardship. So we are extremely grateful for that. But lots of things have happened to Guyanese too, in the airports there. I've spoken, if people underestimate how strongly and how widespread this concern is among Guyanese. You just mentioned which is the worst airport where people are treated well or badly, or where they're treated worse in the world. And you will see the answer will be a resounding Trinidad and Tobago. From all Guyanese, you talk, this cuts across everybody. We're not unmindful of that. Many times I spoke to the leadership over there about that. So we know about the hardships our people face too. And one thing will happen, we will not be bullied. Many people believe they can bully us now into removing their local content that we've set aside for our people to improve on. And Guyanese to now benefit from this. Trinidad and Tobago had a local content policy too. It's hard for many of our businessmen to go there and establish business. They have a hard time accessing land and anything else. And somehow people believe that suddenly these resources, we have a treaty obligations, and we are a member of CARICOM, and we want to be a member of CARICOM. CARICOM is a valuable part of our family. So we'll uphold our treaty obligations. But somehow they believe they have a God-given right to displace Guyanese too in our own country from our own resources. And we're not going to stand by the PVP. I see APNU saying, oh, we must respect this and that. We're not going to stand by and allow that to happen. We're not going to. Regardless of how, I don't care who cusses me there or what they cuss me for. But I know our job, we're not going to discriminate against Trinidadians. We want Trinidadians, their business to come here. They can come here in partnership with our people. We're grateful for the support they've given to our people. You have a lot of skills, capital here. They're welcome here. The people are welcome. But they have to come in partnership with our people, and our people must not be treated, sometimes in our own country, in some businesses here, as second-class citizens, in our country, in our own country. When businesses are owned here, attitude has to change in relation to Guyanese. We suffered a long time the indignity of this judgment of our people. And so what I said here is something everyone would say and should acknowledge.
Can I just clarify?
Yeah, sure.
I read an article stating that Trinidad's Minister of Foreign Affairs communicated with our Minister of Foreign Affairs on the issue, and
I don't know. Todd didn't raise it with me, so I don't know what he said there. What he said, they're trying to clarify. Well, I've clarified. I'm trying to clarify it, so I've clarified it, and it will trigger another debate there. It sounds arrogant, but I don't lose much sleep once Guyanese are moving forward. It's not like hostile or xenophobic, but once our people's interests are protected.
and you're not worried that your people's interest in Trinidad will be...
No, in fact, a lot are coming back. One young lady on Old Year's night, I met her. She's been living in Trinidad and Tobago. I shouldn't get into all these things. It looks like I have grievances, but she's married to a Trinidadian and she has 2 kids and waiting 11 years now to get her documents. And so she just said, I'm done with it, I pack up, I'm coming home, setting up a business here. So he's gonna come here now to live with her because I benefit from the local content policy. So she's coming home. That sort of thing, we need people too, but as I said before, I'm extremely grateful for those who have treated our people well, and I hope God would punish those who didn't treat our people well when they migrated to other countries to look for a better job. But for those who treated our people well, I thank
you.
Hey, friends all over.
You.
Shocking truth behind Will's.
You basically hear this classless man. You hear this petty man. You really take a listen to this deceitful man. There's some other words I would love to say as well, but they're not radio friendly, and I am already in enough trouble with that. I don't need no more. However, there are a few choice things I would like to say about Bharat Jagdeo. And one is ungrateful. Because when Guyanese were fleeing Guyana, they sought refuge in Trinidad and Tobago, and no one treated them badly. They were offered opportunities. We understand that things can improve, but in a small island, compared to a Guyana, let's put it that way, how many immigrants can we really take? I understand things like our immigration policy needs to improve, but we're not just dealing with Guyanese. We're dealing with other small islanders as well as Venezuelans now. So to talk about some Guyanese woman who you see on Old Year's Night who tell you she in Trinidad 11 years and didn't get citizenship, so she going back home. Home is always the safest place to be. I don't have a problem with that. But to make it out to be as though people are deliberately victimizing Guyanese people here, I think it's deceitful. I'm talking about God should severely punish people who treat Guyanese bad. Are you referring to us? Because just a week and a half ago, your ministers in your cabinet was here in Trinidad meeting with Guyanese living in Trinidad as well as Trinidadians. So all you keep coming here for if we that bad? No, when you talk about Trinidad and Tobago, I just take it personal. I am a proud Trini. Know your place, Barra Jagdeo. You went on like a little girl in front of this reporter. You was too glad to vomit all the dislike you have for Trinidad. But my question is, when did the dislike start? Because up until the other day, you didn't like Trinidad. People from Trinidad was going to Guyana to assist you in your campaign. I never hear you say anything about Trinidad back then. So when did your dislike for Trinidad start? That is the question I ask you, you know. Did it start 7 years ago? No, I had to ask I had to ask. Because you feel somebody had to care what you think about Trinidad here. Instead of you focus on governing the affairs of Guyana that already ran into the ground under your watch, you studying Trinidad and Tobago's budget. We look like we need your help here. The price of a bread in Guyana is 76 Guyanese dollars. But you worried about Trinidad budget. Make it make sense. The price of a liter of milk, a regular milk, like them white lily pack, 191 Guyanese dollars, but you worried about Trinidad budget. Make it make sense. Okay, so you found some oil and gas. The process to get it to a stage where you can export it just started for Guyana. Right now, you cutting checks that your ass can't cash good yet. Yup. Because it's a process to refine oil and gas to ship. So you now find it. Pardon. Right now, you writing checks that your ass can't cash because if the price of oil go down tomorrow, you're back to where you started. But you want to cut style on Trini people? Were we an issue when we took our $5 billion loan and assisted your country in years gone by that the UNC wrote off when they came into office? No, we wasn't a burden then. We wasn't an issue then. We didn't like Guyanese then. And we didn't used to treat all you bad then. But we treat all you bad now, eh? The things I want to tell Barra Jack, you're not radio friendly. It's not. It's not. Because plenty of them have an axe to grind and they know why they're grinding it. But me don't have to care about you and you don't have to care about me. But when it comes to Trinidad and Tobago, you have to know your damn place because you used to come here cap in hand and beg for we assistance. Trinidad they never pick up themselves one day and beg nobody for help. particularly Guyana. So you can't cut style on nobody. Know your place. Hell is really wrong with some all, ain't true? Why somebody from Guyana don't interview me? Please. I have a lot to say. I have a lot to say. I am a patriotic Trinbagonian that do not pay $179 for a block of cheese. So I find people like them should hush and focus on what's going on in their own country. Dog better than you here, Barack Jagdeo. And I only pray you step foot back in Trinidad soil so the Red Army could show you how we really feel about you. It's only because we really not making you an issue is why we're not outside the Guyanese High Commission today. Because that was my initial plan, to get outside the Guyanese High Commission today to let you know how I really feel. But you're not that important. And the place now opening up and we respecting COVID. But the day your flight land in Piaco, you would be greeted with scores of Trinbagonians to personally tell you how we feel about you. I don't need a press conference to tell you. I want to meet you in the airport. Just like the woman who tell you about she take 11 years to get she citizenship. I want to meet you like she and tell you how I feel about you. I just hope you don't have police around to lock me up for the obscene language. I'm going to open up the lines. I'm going to take your calls. Remember, 6 o'clock, we're going to go live from the Spiritual Baptist Community celebrations up there in La Hoqueta, Paro. So I'm going to take a few calls until we make it up to 6. Caller, you're live.
Hello.
Hi, caller, you're live.
Yeah, sure, what's up, you're on fire. Let me say my condolences to the family of Blacks. We lost a great legend, Aisha. And restoring with the angels, Aisha, is rather sad. But Aisha, you know what they say, ungratefulness is worse than witchcraft. You know? Anybody remember how many times Guyana, we write off the debt of Guyana, particularly under the last incarnation of the UNC under Basio Pandey? Remember the amount of millions of dollars Basio Pandey write off for Guyana? Aisha?
Yes, I remember. I spoke about it briefly. Go ahead.
So they get a lot of gas and oil and they feel the top of the world. You know? I know this thing about it. You know, some people who condone his statements. You know? Who are these people condoning that statement, Aisha? It can't be people like me. Or it could be somebody based on the texture of the hair.
Thank you so much. Let's take one quickly. We're getting ready to go for a break. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Well said. Well said. You go to the top of the class. I don't even want to go down the road with he, but I just want to tell him. He making his assumptions, but what does the IMF and the IDB overlook of Trinidad is? We just had a report from the IMF, right? Although some people taking it out of context to talk about the IMF say devalue the dollar. They didn't say that. There was a mentioning that we could do it and to improve things, to make things better. But one thing that IMF didn't put into this field is that if we devalue the dollar, it's going to put hardship on poor people at this time, and we can't afford to do that. So we're not going to devalue no dollar, but we continue on the road that we are doing compared to 2010, 2015.
Caller, I have to leave it there. We're going to go for a break. When we come back, we take some more calls and voice notes. Stay with us.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
one thing. We just look down at the small islands and them in Trinidad and Tobago. We Trinidad and maybe Eastern or African. We just look down. You come from Guyana, don't look down at you. You come from Jamaica, don't look down at you. They call you outsider. But if you come from England and Europe, you're a foreigner. But as long as you're not a Trinidadian and you're a foreigner. Yeah, good. Yeah, you're a foreigner. You just treat them with disregard. My wife is a foreigner. Yes, a Jamaican, married and living in over 6 years with me. And when she working in the street, she would disgust her. They have to pull up by the work and course off on some men and women. And she have a work for me to mind you. She went to the hospital. You understand me? To get her ultrasound. The doctor recommended for she. And you know what's going on? Huh? You know what's going on? They tell she can't get because she's not a Trinidadian, but a Venezuelan girl. They treat the Venezuelan different than Trinidad, how they treat a Jamaican. Brothers who come from Africa and Trinidad, look how we just treat them like dogs. They just call the Africans and them and all two outsiders. They never call them foreigners, but long as they're from England and America, they watch up at here. The man in line, we just treat the small islands in Trinidad like dog. Most of us, not all Trinidad, not all, most of us just do that in Trinidad. You're not lying on that. I agree with him on that part. In Aisha, I agree with Oni. I agree with him with Oni. How we, as Trinidadians, the treat small islands, just come to Trinidad here. You have a bad reputation with that. How we just treat the people from the African continent. We don't treat them like how we just treat people come from America or Europe. Again, that's why I agree with them on. That's the only thing I agree with them on. How we just treat the small islanders and them outsiders. We don't call people from America outsiders. Those foreigners, a Yankee. I can't understand that. Again, as long as you're from Trinidad, you're a foreigner. You know?
I want to say to Miguel Payne, you had to stay right there on that live and share your views in a text and listen to me from sun up to sundown sharing my views live on TV and radio. So I don't have to care about your view and opinion, but you damn sure care about mine because you're most present every evening. Take several seats. Caller, you're live.
Hi, good afternoon, Aisha. Good afternoon to your listeners. Mr. Barry Jackdale is reflective. He's the voice of a UNC, more or less. Can't get away from that. Disingenuous, ungrateful. $500 million, Mr. Pandey cleared off. Right? That was the people's money here. That we could have added value to us. They were forgiven. If people have experience, Aisha, there are Ghanaians here. There are Jamaicans here. We go down good with them. And if people experiencing, you look at here and tell me who are victims of crime here. The victims of crime are mostly Trinidadians killing themselves. Jamaicans doing security here. Ghanaians doing security. Guyanese, the successful Guyanese Fenton Savoy. I play on a cricket team with over 4 Guyanese. They married people and they're living good. Where Barry Jackdale jump out from? Jackdale used to come here, full security, taking them all around the place. It's an ungrateful group. And it gets me so angry because the fools are now talking about Jamaicans escape. Jamaicans would have everybody just go in a country and suffer an experience as a foreigner. No matter what, depending on what group you're in. But people who come here are comfortable here. Jamaicans doing the thing in the security circle, in whatever circle, and they're doing the thing, and they're getting their money back across, and they're living good. What is wrong with Trini that's going to tolerate Jackdale disrespect? And say, but he's talking the truth. Well, Jackdale said that the whole question of diversification, and you notice, when you see UNC and people like Jackdale speak, they always speak when UNC is not in office, you know. You see Dr. Rowley's in office, and referring to him as Rowley. You remember the Attorney General of Canada? When he and Anne Roberts disrespected Dr. Rowley? It's a UNC spirit. The president not so, and I'll tell you why. I won't tell you on radio because they'll kill me. Not literally. But it's a group of people that disingenuous, don't care, and is culturally biased. They just borrow your country. They're transient. People don't know that. The UN said them transient. Kamala said it the other day. A man, she like the party first instead of she country. So the party mash up where she is. Aisha, don't give back Jackdale and them no kind of thing. They're ungrateful. I telling you. a group of people who will just railroad the country to see where they can get. And now that Guyana have oil and gas or whatever, Jack Dale feel he could look down on us. Look, boy, like I tell Pastor Googly the other day, let Jack Dale whine to the side. They're nice at all. Take it like Aisha. And those of you who talking about we the street people bad, when you treat people bad, there's one back home. You see the Jamaicans going back home? You see Canadians going back home? You see Guyanese going back home? Guyanese became lawyers here, cricket team, and I show you where. I want the people to understand. Guyanese are tougher. Guyanese Indians are tougher. If you want to report to them, if you look at them in the West Indies team, and Indians are here making the West Indies team, don't answer me, you know. But you watch a Guyanese, Randari Sawan, Shibnai Chanda Paul, Fad Bakas, Rohan Kanhai. The Indians here different. But you know what? Barry Jack, they and them are not the representation of the true Indian people of Guyana. They are really, really downgraded to come here and look down on our people. It's fast and out of place. Why don't you decide? Take it easy.
Aisha, I'm sending you something, but do read it out, right?
It have a group of people never had feelings for this country. They always wanted to see this country fall. And always remember, Trinidad and Tobago is an island that is blessed. Guyana and Suriname, the plan was to always have Trinidad and Tobago become a Hindu country. These people didn't want independence for this country, you know. They was always against independence. But I remember too, these people always have a hate.
My husband is a Jamaican. I'm a Trinidadian. He took me to Jamaica, and not even him could have speak that they wouldn't overcharge you. His cousins had to do all the talking because from the time he opened his mouth, the price went up. So this is not only Trinidad, this is all over the place. They treat black people bad everywhere, it doesn't matter where.
Caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha. I read it and to the listeners. And, all the faithful, good afternoon to you. I have a page, just a 15 article in the Expert by Emery Brown. TNT not falling apart describes how I would like to, deal with the brother there. But them brothers and them, each one like heavy. Each one like, he not, how to put it, boy, he not immersed in education, so to speak, then, and statesmanship, then. And he get chained up. And we all know it's not a secret that the UNC, according to me, going there against anything concerning any kind of unity. So they're spreading the doctrine of bigotry and racism across the Ghana so they could prevent any kind of unity between black people. And we had to wake up, according to other brothers that say after the contribution church, black people wake up. And this is what this is all about. This is the game, the regressive, oppressive, support crime opposition. This is the game that is on. It's now spreading out. It was so far a long time, That's what they have been doing, influencing our politics across there. So they could be not only block any kind of legislation in Trinidad, but also to block any form of any connection and unity that will bring it and to all and sundry. But them that's having their head that we have to stop whatever it is black people go and benefit. They have to try the best and kick up the racism as far. They have to reach their arms as far as they could. And if I know pet and powdering, and that's what it's all about. And I'm not gonna guess how we singing. So we know that narrative. And in closing, I'm gonna tell you something. Evil don't know no race. And let me tell you how go on with he. He done start a wheel and deal now. And he cannot say no. If any one of them opposition members tell him what to say, that's the position he is in right now. If you understand what I'm trying to say, he get hijacked. And if everybody want to pet and pound and say, how you go say that, we know where that come from. That come from the opposition across here. Because them have people, according to my boy Barter. I have a man that went in the English Parliament and sit down to this country. Imagine a man going in our next Parliament to speak against his own country. That is what it have in there. And the other stuff pet and powder in it. He brain don't get hijacked. He must be do some kind of deal or connect some kind of thing. And you have to hush him out and you have to push that bigoted narrative that UNC does push right. Thank you, Aisha, for allowing me to speak.
Yeah, Aisha. Here is now. Gary Griffith, when he now come into the office, I had him on Messenger because I congratulated him when he now coming into the office. So he on my Messenger. So it had something on Facebook and I comment on it. I say, Gary, oh gosh, how you like so much bacchanal? So I say, you just talk too much. Right? Yeah. So I am. Oh God, I lost out here.
And always remember.
Aisha Wells, a pleasant good afternoon to you, the callers, listeners, and all my PNM family. Aisha, you look lovely on this Monday evening. But hear this. If you have an opposition leader who we know as Madam Sukuya from Separia, right? Come in and say on a platform on a Monday night, not for punching, not for white talk, but for rum, right? To speak gubar and say you want to be prime minister and party, right? So in other words, Aisha, these people wasn't about country when they was in government from 2010 to 2015. All they about is party and people who look and song and behave like them. That is why I will reiterate the words that Dave and Mirage grouped the bunch of barrel of deplorables, right, as drunkards and deadbeats, bandits and bullers, and punching and prostitutes, right? Madam Sukuya need to purge her party from those elements. Aisha, I locked on and I'm listening.
Caller, you live.
Hi, sister. Good evening. I don't know why we're making this man issue. This is not the first time he did this. He did this a couple months ago previously. So I'm not making it an issue because Pandey wrote off his debt and somebody outlined, and I wouldn't forget that. The reason why Pandey and Robinson fall out was that Pandey was importing 500 of them a week and nationalizing them. That's why she telling me she here 11 years and can't get citizenship. But you know what my issue is, sister? I saw some night. I didn't realize that the UNC was unionized. I saw a doctor on my television telling me about nurses and how they perform and what they need. And then I saw a lady. If I was home makeup artist, I would have do what my boy what's his name? What was the incident last night with Chris Rock?
Will Smith and Chris
Will
Rock.
Smith. If I was that man's wife and saw what the makeup artist did to that lady, when I saw that, it was very. You know what I'm referring to? My friend Jay.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw her yesterday on the interview, if I was Will Smith, I would have cuffed down the makeup artist. Because I mean, oh God, look all that. And you know what she come to tell me? About the economy, the price that this and what the government is going to do about food. Well, what's going on? I feel best to start talking to Guyana. Since Guyana is known for rice, and see if you could start import some rice from Guyana if you want to. I wonder what happened to the people that she was giving the farming into Arima. She not seen about these people to see if their lifestyle has improved in the farming program that she had started in Arima to try to win that vote. So I'm not worrying about Mr. Jack Deal. Because when I send $400 in Ghana, it's $20,000. Right? Until they can bring their value up to my value, he is of no value. Enjoy your evening, sister.
Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live.
Hi. I don't think that people understood what Kamala was trying to say. She didn't mean to say party. She wanted to say race. She just used party because thing, but it's race she wanted to say. Race before country. Thank you, honey.
Caller, you live.
Hi, good afternoon, good looking. Good afternoon.
How are you? How are you? How are you?
Good, my sister. Good. Now, listen, did you read the Amy Brown press release?
Yes, I did.
Oh, what I missed it, boy. Well, Aisha, well, so many things to say short. Aisha, you understand then the grudge and the hatefulness is there. Hasn't forgotten. But what he is skirting around all the issues, who is the public official that he said is disparaging things about Ghana and Ghanaian people? I don't know what he's talking about. He's just lumping things and pulling things in. But you know what I listened at, he never said thanks for all the years and the debts that was written off and all the goodwill that Trinidad have provided to Ghana. So that tells me the person you are. Because even though you're making criticisms or you're making a statement, a lot of it probably won't true and were exaggerated. You never once said thanks for the goodness of Trinidadians and Trinidad people. All you do is just criticize and pull down and tear down and try to put us in a bad light. So, Aisha Wells, as I said, Barrett Jagdio is a knee makaram, a near makaram, and a Guyanese babu. A Guyanese babu, that's what he is, and an makaram. And there's a lesson to be learned. And as I said, Dr. Rowley said, me say nothing. Could say we had to say, I'll make some messy press release. I say, get listen, thanks.
Thank you so much. We're getting ready to shut things down. We're going to go live from the People's National Movement Spiritual Baptist Celebration at La Hoqueta. Directly after this show, we go live. Tomorrow, please God, I'm going to have a very special show as we usher in that special holiday. You don't want to miss tomorrow's show. So get in extremely early. So I'm getting ready to make my way out of here. As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today. Until tomorrow, when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station that defends the nation, the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.
Drunk or sober, apart from a culture, set up panorama again. On the road with you, man, jumping up to the soca. Must find a partner to play bass with me. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, fire blazing. Put your care in the way that we get on bad in here. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the waist and dan. Let me rock up the waist and dan. Together let me mash up the waist and dan.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Come here, come front, go front. It's a long, long time we don't. Hey, come take a look at jam on the inside. Hey. We got fight, we got no friend and three and girls on the inside. Boy, hey, come take a look at jam on the inside. Hey. We got fight, we got no friend and three and girls on the inside. Boy, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, party nice. Hey. the cooling cup in Martin Abandon. Yeah. If we who bring the vibe, so come take a little jam on the inside. We got vibes, we got enough energy. Girls on the inside, yeah. For you, hey, come take a little jam on the inside, yeah. We got vibes, we got enough energy. Girls on the inside, yeah. For you. Look. Look at nice looking people now. Hey, you.
Eyes, Value Optical Eyes. Get expert care for your eyes and really great buys. This Easter at Value Optical, get a super 40% off frames, plus extra savings with the purchase of Supernova or Transition lenses. Enjoy these Easter savings until April 24th at all Value Optical stores. Special conditions apply. And really great buys.
Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Shit 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. With yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawe, King Selassie.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, I've been blinking bad. All the friends I'm stinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Wins. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn. Well.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains probiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out, as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Hey, Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, for the 6th. Come in, guys.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Are you experiencing terror? Experiencing
in pain. Poor mood stress driving you insane. Free yourself from all this hell. Free songs in my life yet to make you well. Dispel all the ills that your body stores and prevent yourself from resisting more. Don't worry, nothing will trouble you. Cause the fountain of life here to protect you. For info, call 620-9379 or 309-4697.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So we're awaiting the live broadcast. We are awaiting feed for the live broadcast. As the People's National Movement heads to La Hawketta for the Spiritual Baptist celebration. So we're waiting for the live feed.
They have to wonder how others get up, and every crack I see I don't see through. And by the help of God others get through. I just won't stop. I feel like hope. Move any mountain, I trample any building like hope. Man better than monster. Dismantle any structure, boy. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Rip my shot and mass up my jeans and step on my problems. Then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out my problems, kick out my problems. Trials and testings does come before blessings, but we have to be patient, yeah. Weeping and mourning in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to endure. You see, God, the way the night come, so you don't really need the light on. Them say what goes around comes right back around. I go wait until the time come. So from sun up straight to sunset, you could catch I busting a sweat. I must time out. I feel like hope. Move any mountain, I trample any building like hope. Man better than monster. Dismantle any structure, boy. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Rip up my shot and mass up my jeans and step on my problems. Then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out my problems, kick out my problems. You see, the Most High never give us more than we can bear, but He give us the strength and the will and the power and the courage to handle our problems through Him. So on the count of 4, I want everybody step on their problems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Manhandle them, manhandle them. Dismantle them, dismantle them. Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out your problems, kick out your problems. So as they sink you under, you float. Ride all these songs, them just like a boat. So as they push you down, so you get up. They have to wonder how you just get up. And every crack you see, you just see through. And by the help of God, you will get through. Now everybody shout, I feel like hope. Your expert. Burn your belly. Some boy go lose a girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose a girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can hold she goes if you want to. She go give it to who she want to. You could buy her drinks if you want to. She go give it to who she want to. My you can do it. Stop one like you have a tagana. You're not the only man in the market with banana. Stop one like a superhero, like the Black Panther in Wakanda. Go there if the next man shamana. Take example from your father now. He never kill your stepfather now. Cause you know that. No girl, no one, no, 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 no. No girl, no one, no, 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 no. Some boy go lose a girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose a touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can hold she goes if you want to. She goes if you want. She will give it to who she want to. Give it to who she want. You could buy her drinks if you want to. She drinks if you want. She will give it to who she want to. My youth, you don't own it. She give you a touch of the thing. You feel it's the king. Now you walk by sharing. And just as you buy sharing, you feel like you control the thing. So when the next man intervenes, you want the vex like you're getting mad. Now another man creeping up in the yard. You are running down like a dog. No, girl, no, 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 no. No, girl, no, 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 no. Some boy go lose a girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose a girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can hold she goes if you want to. She goes if you want. She go give it to who she want to. Give it to who she want. You could buy her drinks if you want to. She drinks if you want. She go give it to who she want to. My youth, you don't own it. Oh, girl, the one who own her. The one who own her. Hey, boy, stop playing stupid. No, girl, the one who own her. The one who own her. You wasn't born a twin. Find the next one quick. No, girl, no, 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 no. No, girl, no, 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 We
things in life so they could all act normal. On your belly. Ready now, ready now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hear me now. I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no, no, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road, your road, your road. Your road, your road, your road. They practice evil. They think we don't know. And some of them close, they close, they close. They're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind. We don't fuck them long, long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them, from them, from them. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them, from them, from them. I'm telling you, don't have no time for no total. Only have time for making moves. I don't carry feelings. That is too much of a heavy load. I never sell out my friends. That's not something I don't practice. Too many actors and actresses, yeah. But it have some people. Soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road, your road, your road. Your road, your road, your road. They practice evil. They think we don't know. And some of them close, they close, they close. They're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind. We don't fuck them long, long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them, from them, from them. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them, from them, from them. I'm telling you, I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no, no, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road, your road, your road. Your road, your road, your road. They practice evil. They think we don't know. And some of them close, they close, they close. They're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind. We don't fuck them long, long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them, from them, from them. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. Enjoying the morning breeze, watching the day unfold. Jada books is wonderful. It's something to behold. But if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing of sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing. Oh yeah. Take a look around you. Front and look behind you. Jah works is everywhere. Take a look inside you. Somewhere deep within you. Trust me, he's always there. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands from coast to coast. Pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands from coast to coast. Pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing of sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing of sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing. Oh yeah. Life over, mama. 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 Life over. Burn your belly. What is for you will be for you. True. What is for me will be for me. They can't take it from you, neither me. Who got blessed? Nobody can touch. Not a man could touch. Who got there? Yeah. Nobody can touch. And I know that much. Sing your best punch, stick your best shot. Go a little harder, that's all you got. Come on, man, now do better than that. But let me warn you. Yeah, though I walk through where? Through the valley of evil. My God will guide me from what? From bad mind people. So you could have true iron. You could have been steel. Once you lay a finger, you go in your field. That's the deal. Who got blessed? Nobody can touch. Not a man could touch. Who got blessed? Yeah. Nobody can touch. And I know that much. Yo! Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. Jaja will deal with you. Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. Cross me now, touch a button now. While big and serious and you put quotas, I declare no evil come near us. And any weapon form up against us, well, number one fight with us. When we plead our bloodline on the front line, to cover me morning and night time, Jaja me link we have a hotline, we can call on the man right, so you could that you iron.
Thou quickener of the dead. And if I tempted unto say no, she done to say, oh, what things are stronger. What things are strong, do our Lord keep watch within us. Oh, Lord, keep watch within us. Waiting and save my soul from wrong. My soul from wrong. I say you touch my finger with a golden pen, with a golden pen. As you went touch my finger with a golden pen. sign my name up there. Oh, believers, children. Oh, with that, I say you touch my gold. Oh, believers, sign my name. Children. Touch my finger with a golden penna. Believers, oh believers, baby mama, touch my finger with a golden penna. With a, I say you touch my finger with a golden penna. Oh, sign my name. Sign my name. Oh, touch my finger with a golden penna. Oh, with a, I say you touch my finger with a golden penna. I say when I survey the wondrous cross on which the Prince of glory my riches came. See from his head is hand, sorrow and love. Oh, baby, baba. Oh, thought composed so rich, baba.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Oh, we feed the Apostle Creed, the Creator. Who was conceived by the Holy Spirit. Someone ought to function by them. He descended to heaven, he rose again from the dead. From there shall come to judgment again. The communion of sin, the forgiveness of sin. Oh, the Lord have mercy on us, and the Lord be with us. Let us pray, Lord. Thy mercy there. Yeah, we pass our years away. Hello, yes, away, God. fantasía. Tu fantasía. Fill our heart with searching fear. Hello, with searching fear, God. Yeah, God. Lord, and us thy spirit fall. Thy spirit fall. Thy spirit. Leaning lonely at the door. God today. This evening, the Elohim Lord. My Lord. This evening, my God and King. Hello, He may come in, you came with me. My God. Hey, He may stay and abide with me. My God. Hey, this evening, my God. My Lord. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hello. My soul, Lord, let me to your bosom fly. By the narrow water road, seizing by the tempest high. Hey, the people's national movement today, Lord. Hey, the Prime Minister today, God. Hey, the ministering party, Lord. My Lord, I bring them, Lord, in thankful hands today, and I call them one by one. Hello, and Lord, this evening you're fully acquainted. My Lord, I go today. Hello, yeah, we pray today. Yeah, we pray today, Lord. Yeah, I'm calling Daniel. Calling the life, Lord. Yeah, yeah, I'm calling. Yes, Lord. Behold me standing at the door, and hear me pleading evermore. Oh, weary heart to press with sin, may I come in, may I come in. Standing at the door, and hear me needing evermore. Oh, every heart to press with sin, may I come in, may I praise your Lord. At this point in time, we want to bring the matriarch Dorothy Hercules to do the invocation prayer in Jesus' almighty name, according to the program. Mother Dorothy. when that bridegroom comes. Will you be ready when the bridegroom comes? Unto God, which is the Father, even though unto God the Son, to God the Holy Spirit, triumphant tribune. I thank you for your morning glory. Yes, Lord. Oh, the heat of the day, blessed God. Yes, Lord. And the coldness of the night appear. We come together to give God thanks. Hey, Dan Emmanuel, read our heart and search our mind. Search our minds this evening. And it ain't not worthy, but it has the power. Oh, keeper of Israel, Lord. Keep your children, blessed God. Yes, Lord. Keep us on the right path. Yes, and Satan cannot find us. Oh, you are a holy God this evening. Oh, you are the mighty God. Oh, you thunder when you please. Oh, you thunder when you please. Yes. Have mercy, God. Remember my brother, cause us to be here. Bless him if thou be pleased. Oh, with the Pentecostal blessing. Shine your light to them. Able to see Jesus. We thank you for him, Lord. My God.
Lord.
On this journey, blessed God. Amid the trials, and amid the tribulation, the fortune on earth, have mercy, God. My God, this evening.
Yes, Lord.
Remember the crying blood.
Yes, Lord.
On the journey and on his way, God.
Yes, Lord.
Help him to roar this border shore, God. On dangerous waters, God. Be with him every step of the way. Leave him not to himself alone. Send support and comfort him. Help him to wave the banner of Jesus.
Yes, Lord.
Help him to call the people together.
Do, Lord.
Call the people together, Lord.
Call them, Lord.
As they are not gone before God. Remember us, God.
Yes, Lord.
Remember us this season. On the dangerous waters. Oh, God. Help us to move on. Help us to move on. We thank you, God. Like a community in which I dwell, God. The second defeated ones. That those that love you, Lord. And those that don't love you, God. But we know you're the God of love. Love themselves, Jesus. Keep my community together.
Yes, Lord.
Keep my community together.
Yes, Lord.
Help me to walk in my community.
Oh, yes, Lord.
Help me to converse with them, Jesus. Yes, Lord. It's only them I know, yes, Lord. They're charge of my community, oh God. I hope it's happening again before you, God. Keep them, oh God. And the young ones in my community, God. I'm thankful for them, God. I'm thankful for the elders of this community. People that don't help me. My parents, Lord. I'm never tired. I'm never weary. I'm calling your name. Your name is so sweet in my head. It's comforting me day and night. God, I thank you, God. I thank you, Redeemer. I thank you, Lord, for every musician. Thanks for every drummer. Anoint the hands, yes, God. For your word, God, is praise. Remember the hospital and mercy. Remember the nurses. Remember the doctors. Take care of us, Lord. Bless them today, Lord. With your blessings, Lord. With God as a master seed. Bless the doctors. Bless the nurses, Lord. And the health institution, God. I pray in the season, God. We thank you for them, oh God. For saving lives.
My Hello, I say the battlefield for my Lord.
Oh yes, God. I will look to the hills. From whence cometh my help?
Coming from the Lord.
My help cometh from you, which made
Heaven and earth.
You not
Suffer thy foot to be moved. Behold, that keepeth thee
Israel shall not slumber. The Lord, you is our keeper. The shade upon our right hand. The sun
and night by day or the
nor the
moon by
moon
night.
by night. The Lord shall preserve thee from all evil.
He shall preserve thy soul. He shall preserve thy going out and coming in. From this time forth, now and forevermore.
Amen. Amen. And amen. Will you be ready when the bridegroom comes? Will you ready when the bridegroom comes? It will be morning, let the light be shining bright. Will you be ready when the bridegroom comes? Now will you be ready when the bridegroom comes? Be ready when the bridegroom comes. And when the light is shining, oh, will you be ready when the
praise the Lord. We praise the Lord. You know, with everything family in Christ, you know, there is just some things we wanted to just remove, and therefore we get into the full thing about this this Thanksgiving celebration today. Amen. And therefore, as a people, we must love our country. Amen. And you know, I go back to the old Calipsonian when he said, Trinidad is my land, of which I am proud and glad. We praise the Lord. Amen. So at this point in time, let us all stand where we are and, you know, sing this wonderful anthem of Trinidad and Tobago. We praise the Lord. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
3, 4. Forth from the love of liberty in the fire of hope and prayer, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare. Side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea. This our native land. We pledge our life to thee. Here every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation. Here every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation. We praise the Lord. Give God the praise. Amen. You know, and at this point in time, we're going to go in some prayers and worship. I know you have been standing for a little while, but I would allow you to sit down, because in a little time, some of you need to take off your shoes, because we're going to do some dancing in here. Amen. You know, we want to welcome St. Francis Choir just to do a quick redemption for you in Jesus' almighty name. But I want to bring them in with this little sankey, you know. Tell me where you come from.
Come from the land of Zion.
Tell me where you're going.
Children are going to Canaan land.
Children, where you come
Yes.